Hey guys, oh my God, I've just changed. I changed the plan so many times. You guys, maybe nobody even noticed. I was gonna do a live on one thing and then I changed it to another. I decided to do the interviews as a just like as a upload because I thought they were. I just got the interviews and I thought they were new. I hadn't seen anybody. I'm talking about the Idaho case. I hadn't seen anybody. I don't know. I never got recommended any of people covering it. So I was like, "Oh, they're not out yet." So I thought they were, like, new, and then out of curiosity, I looked it up, like, taped in a specific name just to see, and it's like, "Oh, wow, they were out, like, 3 other people had them out 3 days ago," so I was like, it's not in a rush." I've been wanting to do this David live, now, I got a lot of new information today, so I might be I debated whether to wait till tomorrow to cover it when I'm a little bit more familiar with everything, but I'm gonna be hanging out with my nephew tomorrow for his birthday, and my mom. And I'm not sure. I probably could still do a live later, but I'm just kind of anxious to just get out everything. I just been digging into the David case and for the last couple days, and I found a lot myself. And then I started talking. Somebody reached out to me from the RIA. They've been researching this case, and she sent me a bunch of stuff and links. So now I have like all that on top of stuff. And whoa, like some of the stuff, it's like we were wrong about some of the stuff. And I still have so many questions, and I got some answers, and just about like digging into like the David's life. And like I was actually gonna do more focus on, like, I was gonna play. I don't know if you guys seen this. It was a while ago. It was like a month ago. But when David's half brother, I condensed his 2 times he did a video, and I was gonna play that because it's kind of interesting some of the stuff he says. And I know like some of you guys may have seen it, but some maybe haven't because I had just seen it now a couple days ago. And like, but I don't know. I have so much to go over, bottom line. So it's kind of might be all over the place, but there's some few things I just had to go live. Hey Jack, thanks for joining. Don't worry though, I'll try to condense it into pre-records where it's more organized, but I haven't done a live in a while. And so you guys, my Patreon got taken down again. Just when Patreon's supposed to be a little bit more loose, like it's a little bit more about the creator. They are way more strict than any platform. Second time. It's bullcrap. I'm appealing it, but I don't know what's gonna happen. So now, I spent so many hours and days of going through all those kiosk pictures and organizing them and how much money I spent on them. And they basically are gonna refund everybody. So everything that I didn't pay, because if you don't pay yourself out, which I'm so stupid, I regret it. I regret it so bad that I did, and I was so busy this week. So they did that to me last time too. They freaking don't let you keep what people paid you for, and they say they're going to refund everybody. I don't know if they did last time. They were supposed to. Who knows what they do with the money? I appealed it, so I don't know. But I'm so freaking mad. All the time and money I spent on it, and now it's like I have all these pictures. Where can I put them? Where am I supposed to put them? I don't know. I might go Rumble. I might go Discord. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've been using Discord lately a little bit now, so you know what's weird, Casey? It's weird because after yesterday, after it already said it was removed, my page was removed. I tried to go on it every different way, and then I even got a email from Patreon saying they took it down. And I appealed it and stuff. But after I was getting like where I was getting notifications where people were responding to my Patreon, but then I would try to click on it and it would say nope, removed. So maybe some people still are able to somehow get access, but it won't let me get into it. So you're saying you could still get into it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm mad though because they better refund you guys. They said they were. When I after I heard what, how they kind of screwed Bunny and stuff. I'm wondering if they aren't even going to do. I don't know what they're going to do. They probably aren't. They're probably waiting to see because I appealed it. But I even showed them my receipts for the thing because it was like these are in the case files. They're public, and I said I could even send you the video because there was nowhere to send it in the appeal. But I sent receipts, my invoices for ordering those. I was like, those are public now. And I was like, how those aren't even that revealing. I was like, everything that would be revealing has a big black box in front of it. And otherwise, it's like somebody in a bathing suit is how much it reveals. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're wearing a bathing suit. How many there's videos with people, girls in bathing suits and everything. And I was like, and then they sent it, so it's public now. And there, you know that video where the state prosecutors say how all the women they announce it, and I was like, I could send you the video where they say they said all the ladies that, or I forget how they worded, but all the people that sent Wade pictures and emails, they're like, it's all public now. We have it all now. It's all public property. You remember that interview? They said that. So this bull crap. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what happens because I even mentioned that, but I couldn't send him the video. But it's public. It's they don't. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Um, I canceled it. I deleted that one. It shouldn't be up there anymore. I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it. I don't know why it's still up, Ausane. Have you went to it recently? It should be deleted. Yeah, no, I did delete it. It's not on my YouTube. I just checked or my StreamYard, so it is deleted. So it's maybe it's just maybe since you guys are in there, it's still up. But I'm saying it's deleted. Yes, I did. It's not on my thing. It's deleted. So it just must be a delay. I swear to God, I could show you it's not on my StreamYard or my YouTube anymore. I have it on a pre-record because I'm doing a pre-record. Um, let me actually see if that's ready though. I was gonna do a premiere actually, is what I wanted to do. So like people could chat maybe tomorrow, put it up as a premiere. Because so originally I was gonna do um the David live tonight, right? And then oh shoot, hold on a second. Oh man. Yeah, it's on the spinning page. Hold on a second. Well, no, I mean it's still there. It's just, when does anybody have a YouTube page when you delete something, how it takes freaking forever to delete? I mean, it's just spinning but it's deleted, but it's just the page. So you can't do nothing. I don't know how to describe it. But anyway, if you don't have a channel, you probably don't know. But the other live, not Patreon. Is the Patreon still there? What did the Patreon say? Hey, Kolohi. Yeah, I know. It probably just was a delay. K&B. No, it had to be a delay. I mean, my StreamYard, I go through StreamYard and it was not, it was already gone on my StreamYard. So I don't know. Probably just like how Patreon was. They removed my page, but yet people were hours after were still on it commenting, but yet it was delayed for them. I don't know. It's technology. But anyway, you probably had to refresh, guys. I got my energy drink. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just upload it as a pre-record. I thought it was I didn't think anybody else had the interviews. I didn't know. They didn't pop up. So I thought I was the only one that got them. And so I was like, ooh, cool. I better hurry up and get this out before, other people have it. And then I saw, out of curiosity, as I was getting ready, I was like, let me make sure because I don't want to talk stupid like if everybody's already seen it. And I was like, oh my God, it's been out for days. So I was just late getting it. Anyway, what was disappointing? Oh, Farrell, what? What? Yeah, it's bull crap. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it on Rumble or Discord because I mean I just spent all that money on pictures. What am I going to do? And how many hours I spent organizing them. I'm not even done organizing them yet, but I'm waiting to put any more hours into it. I've got a lot done. For what now? I'm more mad about the time. I mean, I'm mad about the money too, but the timing, like because I neglected my YouTube channel, just spending hours getting that all ready so I could just like once I had it all kind of good, I could just post, do it like really quick. So I really neglected my channel to have that happen. They suck. Patreon sucks, and I'm glad you freaking lost. Bunny was one of like a high paying. I'm glad it. They deserve it. And then how much they're charging all these fees and stuff. Screw them. That's the second freaking account they took down of mine. Anyway, all right. Oh, it's the interviews. I could just hold on. I have it uploading. Let me see if it's done. If you want to go watch that, so I'm doing it as a pre-record. Oh, it was interrupted. Gosh darn. Hold on. Resume upload. It got interrupted somehow. Okay, it's resuming now. All right, let's start. I don't even know where to start here. Let me start with. Hold on. Do I have this plugged in? Yeah. So shout out to RIA. Okay. I almost want to start out with the stuff that I just got today that she sent me. So she sent me some links to some stuff. It's a group of them, RIA. And I mean, she just gave me so much information. So like I said, I was gonna start. Hold on. I don't even know where to start. There's too much. I kind of want to start with the stuff she gave me first. Or she showed me. But I also do want to play. How many seen her half brother's videos that he's done? I condensed them real short to cut out all like the downtime of whatever. I kind of condensed it because there's a lot of times he was just quiet or like saying this. I don't know how to describe it, but I just condensed it where it didn't take away anything. So how many have seen that though? So have you guys seen her brother, her half brother that did 2 videos, one in October, one in September? Because that'll be determined of like how up on the priority I put this to play. If everybody's seen it, I'll do other stuff first. Okay, so let me share my screen. Is anybody in? I swear, of course, I've pulled that one up. What? You guys, nobody ever answers me anymore when I ask questions. You guys are in your own little world, and I'm trying to get some answers. Thanks, Hope G. You haven't? Okay. That happened in the last live too. I was like, hello. Can you hear me? All right, I'm gonna start out by this Instagram page. So there's this Instagram page that RIA. It's a group of them. I think they do like in Reddit and stuff. So she sent me this Instagram page that is putting together a bunch of information. So I'm just gonna start there because I feel like it's the newest stuff, and it's just I don't know why I found it so like what the heck is going on here? All right, I'm gonna pull it over here. Okay, so oh, and guess what? I'm in his Discord too, guys. So I forgot I got to go through that too. Yes. Okay. So remember I did that video, which I'm a little bit confused, but that one person was going through and putting the ID number of the deleted users. Because of that, I was so wanting to I got to figure out how to get on his Discord, and I figured it out, and it won't let me do that. So I don't know why she's allowed to do that, but it's not giving me an ID from deleted users. So I don't know if the person that made that video, if maybe way back, like maybe she made it a while ago where she was able to do that. It will not give me that option. It gives her different options. So I'm a little bit confused on that. But I'm also confused because what it looked like she was trying to show is, even though there was no audio, that the same person had the same ID that was saying the finger with the David, and she's saying about running away, and then saying she's 13, and they had the same ID. So I thought, oh, the conclusion is that's all, that deleted user is all the same deleted user, because there's many deleted users, so you can't to try to figure out which one's which. But this new thing, this Instagram they sent me, they're thinking that, and I'll show you here, that the deleted user is not, or the David finger is not Celeste. It's the girl that I have on the thumbnail. Her name's Cassie. And she's actually, somehow they're trying to figure it out right now. They said they're in the process, so I'm sure they'll have more answers. And she's, gonna share stuff with me and stuff. So I'm sure they'll have more answers. But she said they're trying to figure it all out now. But she said because somehow she was getting into Yahoo Woohoo or whatever. Remember how we heard the girl's voice and we're like, it sounds like Celeste. Somehow she was getting into Celeste's old accounts, posting pictures of Celeste or something. It's weird, but look at this. Okay. So they somehow came to the conclusion that this is, and the person that she's holding this, the Hello Kitty, right? And it's posted under Yay Woohoo, right? Girl, do you still have the shirt that David gave you? Somebody asks. Oh, girl, the tattoo. And say, love me, snatched. Kiss and Rose on TikTok. Ask her why she has Celeste's purse and phone. So they think that is actually her, and she's posting through, somehow she's posting through Celeste's account, and she's the one that has the tattoo, because where do they have this? You could kind of see, I think that's what they're trying to show here, where you could kind of see the red right there. Right here. She took Celeste's account over, Yay Woohoo 7. I talked to the one former admin. They pointed it out that she posted pics on Celeste's original account before deleting. So, but this is all kind of new that they're trying to figure out. So now that I'm aware of it, I haven't had time to really dig into this new stuff, because I just got this like tonight, and then I saw that I wanted to do, then I don't know. I can't talk right now. I have too many things that are coming to my brain and I can't get it into one. Okay, so hold on one second. What did that say real quick? But this is going to be one of those lives that I don't care if it's just going to, if it's long and it's all over the place, because this is going to be one of those we're working together lives. Because I've spent a lot where I've been, trying to condense this stuff, and I will do more of those, but this is kind of going to be like a brainstorming one here. I just wanted to get her thing pulled up too. Okay, so her TikTok. Let me make sure, is that the right one? Oh, my TikTok has been messing up. It's been kicking me out on my PC, but then on my phone it doesn't. I don't know why it's doing that. And it's crazy, because I thought yesterday it started doing that, and I thought, oh my God, did I lose my TikTok too? Because it was like page removed, page can't found. And then on my phone it was working. And I'm like, what is going on? And then I finally got it to work on my computer again, but it's doing it again now. It's messed up, dude. I'm gonna have to be looking on my phone now, because if for some reason I like click on a profile and it kicks me out, and then it says it's logged in, but it won't log. Something's wrong. It says, please try back. That's what it keeps doing. Jerk. Hold on. I just want to bring this up. Well, how am I going to share it with you guys then? Well, yeah, that's her account right here. But see, I didn't. Yep. You could see that she, dang, I need to get this on my phone. Hold on. Can I do it as a guest? Yeah, I could search as a guest. right? Yeah. Okay. I'll have to search as a guest. Okay. No, it won't even let me. Something went wrong. It won't even. Oh shoot. Come on, you jerk. Oh, I'm so mad. Well, we'll wait to go to that. Okay. I'll try back later. That's not working. My TikTok isn't. Okay. So, but she has a TikTok. So, yeah. So she has this David. They think that's her, right? So I thought that was kind of interesting, which we'll look through her account after a little while. And then this is, I guess, David's dad, because he's like preaching or whatever. David's dad. Okay, listen. He's like, wait, where's the audio? Oh, here we go.
And it's full of superstars. The pastor is a celebrity and has an entourage wherever he goes. Groupies want to be in a circle, and the best seats in the church are reserved for Hollywood superstars and divas. Something wrong. The church
talking about?
looks like a concert now.
Who?
And it's full of superstars. The pastor is a celebrity and has an entourage wherever he goes. Groupies want to be in a circle, and the best seats in the church are reserved for Hollywood superstars.
Who? Your son? I know he's not a pastor, but your son probably
looks like a concert now. And it's full of superstars. The pastor is a celebrity and has. If this gospel is foolish, they call me a fool. I don't care, because the word of God will not change. The blood still works. The blood still works, and the gospel is still in order. The gospel, I said the gospel is still in order. So take your popcorn messages, take your new ideas, take your amateur nights at the Apollo services, take them with you, because to hell you will go. The church looks like a concert now.
Okay, so that's his dad. I was trying to recognize him because I was like, man, because I asked her, I'm like, that's his dad, because he doesn't look like what I remember. And I went back to the documentary, and I mean, it could be. It's hard to see what he looks like, but I guess it is. I mean, they said no, and it says it right there, Reverend Dodd Burke or whatever. But and if you look here, I'll show you. Hold on. I was gonna see if I could get a better. Hold on. Look on the actual channel. I could see it better probably. Hold on. This is 4 years ago. Wow. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna find the original so I could get a better look at him. Yeah, here. Okay, let's see. Because I could get bigger. All right.
Mountain.
Oh, that's him. Yeah, okay. I can see his face better now. It was so blurry. And you know me, like, I need to know for sure. And it's like, it could be, but like, I want to know 100%. And it was so blurry, I couldn't see. And so, yeah, that's him. Here, I'll show you the documentary where it shows his dad.
Sanctify yourselves in preparation for my coming. The people saw the lightnings. They saw thunder.
Okay.
They saw but past.
Here, I'll show you, just if you don't believe me here. Well, I know. I don't know why you wouldn't believe me, but I just looked at what he looked like. I wish I wouldn't have took time putting pictures with that interviews and stuff, thinking it was new and I had to rush. I wish I would have just spent time getting a little bit more ready for this live, but oh well. Hold on. I just was looking at it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. This is that documentary. So that's his dad and mom.
Talking to, there's a lot of things going on online. Until we flew to LA, it's like, okay, this is reality. This is not a scam. This is.
Anyway, okay, so that's him talking about. He's talking about like, but it almost looks like that church is kind of like that. But he's talking bad about the church being like that, right? Okay, so anyway, so let's just start from the beginning of this, and then, like I said, I have all the stuff I was going to go over too, but let's just go over this page first. They did a good job. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff. So the Sophia, this is the Sophia girl that is all that. Remember, she was actually in the stream when Celeste was in the stream. Remember, she was commenting. We were reading her comments. All right, so let's see. I block him. What's the page I want to get at him? This guy. Okay, some of the stuff might skip through. Future wifey 417. How I got here from David, I can't remember. Still cuddling that shirt like it's the best thing ever. Oh, babes, you still keeping that tattoo? Planning on covering the tat anytime soon? This is very disturbing. So this person actually... I guess this is the one... I got to ask more questions about this person because I didn't understand. So I'm going to skip that because I'm a little bit confused who this is. But look, it's not R if you cry and like it. How do you get R during? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure who he is. Okay, there's another interesting thing on this, guys, though. We'll get to it about somebody. Well, you'll see. It's really interesting about like an overdose that... Okay, so welcome to the Fair Sub, dedicated to open discussion and dedicated for justice of Celeste. Okay, we have started this sub as a community based around Celeste. Justice for Celeste. We intend to keep this free of spam and bots while keeping a fair and non-censored community. I created the sub for honest discussion, and they're trying to silence us regardless, following Reddit's guidelines. Okay. So here is the one that has... We're gonna look at her account once my computer starts acting or starts behaving, but it says, whoever are you, you're such a F for making this page about a grown-ass man. It says, hi Cassie, are you still with David or are you an ex? Hold on, let me try to zoom in so we could read some of this stuff. That's not gonna work. You know what I could do? I'll just save. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm not as 100% prepared to have this all like organized and ready. Okay, but let me just... I'm gonna screenshot it so we could zoom in to it. Okay. I'll get that in a minute. I found a post on X from Neo the Asian that matches the quote you provided. My friends be like, dude, that girl would have been perfect for you. Absolutely cramming for you after absolutely cramming shit in. Okay, I don't even know. Where's the one thing that I really wanted to... right here. This is the one I wanted to read. This is interesting. It says, I don't know if I should even post this, but it's been bothering me. Not going to say names or anything like that, but I feel like I got to get this off my chest. It's not really an admission or anything like that. Just something that's been eating at me since I saw the new stuff come out about this case. I'm a DJ. I work mostly at clubs. I travel around when gigs line up. Around December 2024, I had a few shows at DTLA for the holidays and ended up staying there for a couple months. One of the clubs I worked at is kind of hidden speakeasy, mostly Asian crowd on certain nights. That's where another DJ I know introduced me to this Asian guy. I'll just call him N. He's insinuating it's Neo, right? N wasn't a DJ, just someone who seemed to know a lot of people. First time I met him, he was solo, chill, kind of quiet. Second time he came through with a few people, small group, maybe like 3 or 4 total. One of them stood out, this flamboyant dude with painted nails, a scully and fur slides. I remember he had an actual um where are we at? Oh, down here. I remember he had an actual lock chain around his neck, which was kind of wild. Nothing super noteworthy other than his fashion choices. There were 2 females. We crossed paths a few more times, just club stuff. The last time I saw N, he asked me if I knew where to get some X and perks. I gave him the number for a plug I usually hit up, and I'm in town when I'm in town. Never had issues with them before, so I didn't think twice. A few months later, around May 2025, I started hearing that same plug's name come up in connection with some fake pill situations. One person survived one person survived an OD and another didn't. Turns out it was fentanyl laced stuff. At the time I reached out to N, no answer, but I seen him post to his snap a day or so later, so I brushed it off. Didn't think about it again, and he was the only one I had ever referred. But after seeing new updates, and then it cuts off. So what I'm getting at this is he's talking about somebody he referred, right? Or is he saying that this is where I'm not sure exactly. I would like a little bit more context where it says one person OD'd and one person didn't. Is he talking about specific when he's like that group when he sold them those pills, like the person he referred, one person OD'd and one person not? Or was it somebody else, but then he remembered, oh shoot, that was the person that like if the person I'm sending Neo to now had some fentanyl pills. Like, what if he got some too? And then that's what happened to Celeste. Or is he? I don't know if he's saying or that specific thing could be Celeste, right? Are you guys following me? Because he was trying to. The way he was talking, this person was trying on purpose to not to remain as like vague as possible to not throw anybody, under the bus. So that's why he said N and he described David, but he didn't want to say it was him. I'm pretty sure that's how I'm taking it, that was probably David he was to describe him, but he's trying to like not keep it loose and vague. So, just to, I don't know. That's how I got what he was trying to do. So I don't know. It makes you wonder though, because I mean, there is a good chance it could have been an overdose. But what they did after is horrible. But I don't know. I mean, either or. I mean,
was
and then Neo, remember, Neo's the one that I think SF investigates pretty much without saying said it was Neo that that drove the car last, right? Allegedly. I mean, you saw that. Did you see the post he made that I put in the pre-record? Basically, like without totally confirming it, saying like, "Oh, I just want to ask Neo, were you driving the car?" or something like that. So this is Neo, and he put that's messed up, and I think the reason why they're that they included this is because they're trying to show like, look, he probably was. These guys probably were using these drugs. I don't know. He's holding what is obviously a glass bubble with meth. I don't know. Yeah, that's not that. I read through that. I mean, it's just talking about as mods and censorship free community. I had to repeatedly or manually override a mod, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Don't worry. I have some stuff, that I wanted to go over too. So this is Neo. This was. Wait. Yeah, that was what he was wearing that day before, right? Yeah. So it'd be, remember, all those pictures. If you watch my pre-record, that's right, that was a pre-record I did. All those pictures of David and Neo, there's those pictures, and SF Investigates had talked about it too, is how he was able to identify what he was wearing, the driver, that he was wearing the same thing in the pictures, or in the pictures that he found the night before. So there's pictures of him and David, they're partying, you could tell, and it was 28th into the 29th night, morning. And then that next morning is when they moved to Tesla. And I'm pretty sure, God, I should remember this, but this is a couple videos ago, and I've been editing so much and not sleeping very much, but I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that was the night before. That was what he was wearing. What's this? You're gonna R her, picture of his baby sister. I love using Maddie and Ella in my basement. Like, this guy's joking around about it. Okay, that's great. These people are sick. I don't know, what's this? I haven't even got to go through all this stuff. I should wait to go over this till I go through it and understand it. Just wanted to go through the tattoo and just go over the stuff I have, huh? What is this? Benji, even if he did kill her, she was probably annoying as F. Oh, what the heck? Now I'm fanboying the dead in his trunk. And then it says they won't find the evidence. I know how to hide shit. This is the thing. When I was going through the Discord, there's all this person named Ben. I'm gonna have to ask her, like, what is this Ben? There's a bunch of different accounts created that have is Ben for some reason. I don't understand why. This is low key, come to Madrid if needed, by the way. I want you to come try some churros and chocolate. That's not even him, LMAO. These kids don't deserve to be on social media. Says genuinely insane to me that a 16-year-old kid being called a P and an accomplice to murder, along with apparently running a CP ring. All I was a fan of David's music, and I was active in his Discord. I do not work for him, and I do not associate with him. I do not deserve to have my name leaked, and I do not deserve fake screenshots of me defending his actions to be put out there. Everyone who's trying to help this case is doing a very poor job. There's no reason to harass random people and kids such as myself. It's very disrespectful to the victims in the case. Everyone who has purposely involved themselves only to spread misinformation needs to do seriously better. This must be Benji. What I'm guessing is this is the post, and then this person that put this together put these on top to show what this person was saying, right? That's what I'm guessing. So this is the post that Benji posted, and then this, when they were researching, they found these that he posted and put it on top to show, like, look, he's saying this, but look what he wrote. That's what I'm guessing. This is David. Every night I listen to music. She's moved on while I'm still grieving. When was that? September 19th? Is that really? You got to be kidding me. He posted this one day after she was ID'd. What a monster. What? Wow, I didn't realize that. So September 19th, from his David Burke account, he posted this. I'm sure he's taken it down by now. She's moved on while I'm still grieving. That's kind of insane. Like saying Celeste moved on. I'll go back to all that weird guy, but I don't know who he is exactly, so I'll wait. All right. It's saying Sophia, one of David's Discord mods, 23, knew about most of what was going on, including CP being sent around allegedly. I don't know if there's any truth to that, because I mean, I can't say I know that she knew was anything, but I think the reason why people are saying she probably did is because we've seen her in chat where they were talking about it, and she was in the conversation, and so she would have, I guess, been aware of it because she was in the conversation. And then even on that stream where he said the controversial stream she was on. But okay, let's see here. Good job deleting my comments. Attention harassing innocent people, don't you? You just want attention harassing innocent people. All right. All right, I'm going to go back to this. I want to go to the stuff that I was going to go over first, and then yeah, because I'm a little bit lost on some of this because this is the newest stuff that I don't know who everybody is and what everything means on that. Okay, so then if you want to go, oh, don't tell me this is going to go out. My thing keeps going out. I gotta go get a battery. Okay, if I just take the battery out and put it, I might have to just go get another battery. Okay. So here's his Discord. So like I was like looking up. Okay, so Xerxify might be a key player, honestly. But you could put in whatever. Like I put in Celeste's name. Of course, all the ones where Celeste. Oh, this is the rules. Hold on. I'm still learning how to do all this. Wait, where's the general chat I was on before? No, where'd it go? I'm still learning, but I was on the main chat and now I can't. It's just like general. But where did it go, guys? Hold on. I gotta find it again. David's closet. Okay. Oh, I found it. Okay, I found it. All right. So, oh, that's so small. Hold on. Okay. Whoa, that's too big. You know what I'll do? I'll put it like this. So that's bigger. Okay. I almost think I should do like the easy watching stuff first, like the interviews and stuff. I don't know. That's the thing I always fight with myself, like what order to put it in to keep people's interest here. So of course we're not going to see her account because it's going to be under deleted user. So we're not going to be able to see. We're just going to be able to see when people mention Celeste, right? So we have on 7/16/25. Actually, we'll start from, hold on, let's start from the oldest. I still don't understand all this, like what this all is. That's why I'm confused. But starts on 10/23/22. This person says Celeste in here, and Val says, I think Val. Oh, I don't know. I like something like Celeste. You know what I might play, Celeste. You know what I might play with Celeste. So this is on starts 10/23/22, and then it goes to January 6/23. But we can't see her messages because it would be under deleted. I mean, we could see them, but it's not going to come up under here. I'm just looking up where it says Celeste. I'm hearing word from Celeste Empire of stars and planets. They have outcome tell us star. Okay, so that's probably not about. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go to the Seema Ames says Strange by Celeste. I don't. Celeste, the N word. But that's the thing. I know there's more Celeste. What is going on here? Because I was under the archives and I found, like, recently they were all talking about her. I mean, just like Celeste. But I want to go under Zerks when I remember Zerks is the mod that you'll see. Hold on, let me play this for you real quick. Should have it up. Yeah, look, this is his Twitch, a little clip from his Twitch where it's Benny and David. And watch, you'll hear him talk about Zerks. Oh, hold on. Oh shoot, music.
Zerks, make sure that just click on band lab. Click on just make sure that just click on band lab so they can still see it. Yo, Zerks, make sure that just click on band lab so they can still see it. Yeah. My mod. See, he's the one that's moving the screen right now, without me touching it.
Hey Zerks, make David a little bit taller so he looks better in the stream.
All the clip is. So anyway, Zerks obviously is probably his right-hand man, which we see how he was the producer in that newest song, Rush, that he put out on Band Lab real quick. Look, producers David and Zerks. So that means currently he's still supporting probably and talking to Zerks because this was the newest song. He just remember I don't know if it was an accident, but just last week he put it out and then took it back down real quick. So Zerks might be important on all this. So Zerksify was his account, which I had shown you guys on a pre-record, all the deleted stuff that Zerksify did. Hold on. He was deleting stuff left and right, remember? And then remember that Moji or whatever is a mod too, and they were asking about like who's Zerksify or Zerk City. Why did they say, oh, yeah, Zerksify? Because that was cut off. And they're like, who is Zerksify? They're like, he's like, I don't know. He's probably closer. Is he closer than you to David? Yes, he's closer. He probably knows more, right? Remember, he was like, he did the purge where he was even deleting the other mod Moji stuff. So he's deleting everything. Like he had to purge it, like all the evidence. And now I can't find him in Discord, in the Discord that's still kind of going around. Like I think like if I type in Zerksify, nothing comes up. I think he deleted himself. Or he's a deleted user. But so I think he's something to do with something with him. I mean, I'm not saying he's involved like in the murder or anything. I'm just saying like he's still, I feel like, close with David. So he probably is aware of something, whatever David knows. I mean, who knows how deep this goes. But if you look up Zerks, at least you could see other people talking to him. So you could kind of get an idea of like maybe what he's saying. You know, it's hard, but look, it's like Maddie says, Zerks would kill me. Lockett, Zerks is going to get annoyed at us for letting this chat get talked into. I don't know, bro. I think Zerks, if anyone, would want it to be locked. This is all September 9th. September 9th. So that was the day after they found Celeste, okay? Nah, Asian and Zerks finna go after me. Zerk's about to open the server later and see about 30 people called Ben. That's what it's all about. There's these people Ben. Maybe it's a joke or it's something I'm not understanding. I haven't figured out why everybody just named themselves Ben and just flooded the Discord. Does anybody know what that's about? It's okay. We still love you, Zerks. And then it says, I'm pretty sure Zerk edit those reels. Blame him for not cutting them out. Oh, hey, Meta Hyrek. The beginning kind of sucked. I didn't really go over anything, I feel like, in we're just now getting into the stuff. Anyway, I didn't even say hi to anybody. Let me say hi to a few people. Jag, thank you for joining. Did I thank you yet? Thank you so much. Because members, yeah, members. I need all the members I can. Oh, yeah. I just feel bad how much I neglected my YouTube focus, like doing a bunch on Patreon to have that happen. Hey, yeah, Metaherrick, Tony. Yeah, after I'm gonna go through this a little bit and then I want to play a couple other things. And then if anybody has any other people you want me to search in the Discord, let me know. Anyway, so somebody says Zerx is Rob, right? Trying to figure out who Zerx and Neo really is so I could learn more about him. Says Zerx, IHRU. What does that mean? I don't know. Zerk's been preaching that it won't be on the deluxe. This is going backwards. Hold on a second. So September, I forgot you got to scroll up. Okay, so September 4th, 2025. So this would have been a few days before they found Celeste. Zerks hate the fun stuff. Zerks is secretly a 40-year-old man. Zerks is secretly David's father. Zerks is now the reason why it's all Zerks because I looked up Zerks, so it's just going to bring up the stuff that has that in it. So it's not like people are like constantly talking about Zerks in the Discord. It's like you know what I'm saying. Well, this one is I guess over. There's 11:31. These are one after another, but not. It won't always be. Zerx is Rob undercover. Zerx, I support you in your journey. Zerx dog, 7 more levels. Zerx, I love you. Zerx, just 7 more levels, and the man who speaks in Mango shall arrive. Zerx, can we add 67 in the banner words? No, Zerx. Zerx, damn you, Zerx. And here's the weird thing, right? So some of them you could see that he's responding. Obviously, I'm sure he responds to some of them. But then when you click on it, it'll take you to, where it is and to the message. And I don't see a deleted user at all responding to any of them. I didn't go through them all yet, but I was going through a bunch of Zerks where he had to have responded somewhere in the message. That's why I think since he's a mod, is he able to somehow even remove him where it doesn't come up deleted user, so there's no record of them? Does anybody know about that in Discord? Because everybody else, it looks like, oh, when they delete it, there's still a record of it and you see deleted user. But if you're a mod, or maybe not even if you're a mod, maybe anybody could do it. Are you able to remove yourself completely or no? I need to know that. Because I wonder if he did that. Because I can't find them in here. Now, I could find old ones that people screenshot before he probably removed himself. I have a bunch of those that we could go through. I had shared already some of them, previously, but we could go through some of those. But this is like what's in there right now. Oh, wait. I'm getting stuffed up. Anyway, so people are, Zerks, damn you, Zerks. Zerk's been preaching that it won't be on deluxe. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't see. Let's see over here. Zerk's reveal not getting leaked. I cannot disclose information until tomorrow when the song is out. Zerk's told me not to say anything about the stuff in here. Zerk's David live changed my life. Now we're looking at September 2nd, 2025 is where this is at. So, I mean, like, look, there's no Zerxify here. Like, where did he go? And there's no deleted user around the times where people were tagging him. I just don't understand. Look at that cat. Oh, okay. Wait, I'll say, what are you saying? Oh, you were answering? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, how are you? Okay. Zerk's reveal not getting leaked. I cannot disclose the information until tomorrow. Okay, wait. Zerk said he worked on it today. Zerks is gonna just remove it. Thank you, Zerks. Hey, Zerks, can you buy me a Wallows Tour hoodie? Bro, this song is one of my 5 leaked unheard snippets. I told Zerks and we'll be back in July. Zerks, Maddie is a bit unstable. So Zerks is like the main mod. Everybody's talking to him like he runs it, huh? Nah, Asian and Zerks finna go after me. Sophia, that's Sophia. That's 9-9. That's after she was found. There's a bunch, but we'll get into some more of that in a little bit. But I wanna just touch on a little bit and then hold on, let me see something. If I go to 38, is it go back? Oh yeah, it's all the way back in 2023. And they're tagging him Zerk. So he was with them all the way back then. Hi Zerks. Look, deleted user, but it's not Zerks, it's a deleted user. But let's see. Is there any Zerks saying hi back? No. And that's what I tried to look to see if anybody sounded like it was them. Hi Zerks. Oh. Hello, how are you? Is this him? This person's answering. Huh. Oh, so you are 13. Somebody says I'm 15. And I've noticed through going through this, there's a lot of young kids in this. There's a lot of people saying they're 13 that it's not Celeste that's saying it. So, yeah. Anyway, and then Asia, is that how you say it? I know I'm probably not gonna say things wrong. So she posted about it. Let me show you what she posted. So and this is another thing Ria gave me, RIA. She showed me this. I'll show you. Hold on. And then I'll go over to some stuff that I was gonna show. But I still want to go over more stuff that she gave me, but I want to familiarize myself more with. Let me do, hold on. Where did I put it? Right. Be under live. Oh, I probably put it under here. Okay. So look. This is about the case. This is the Asia, the one that Asia, Asia, the one that was with them, the 3 girls, the one that was always with the other Celeste. Okay. So I don't know, did she know this Celeste? Chances are she probably did because the other Celeste knew her. She says, this investigation is ongoing. I will speak on things when I can and feel ready. Please respect my privacy and allow for the police to do their job. So that's what she posted about it. And then remember, this is what Neo posted. I had shared this on my pre-record last week, but this is what he posted. This is the one that supposedly was the last to drive the Tesla on the 29th. And he says, I mean, yeah, eventually I'm going to say something, but I kind of hate forcing myself into solitude. Solitude, spell that wrong, right? Because people on the internet assume the worst in people and will make up legit anything out of nothing. So eventually I'll say some when I'm ready to. Love all the real people that have been kind to me and don't make assumptions. So that is Neo. Where's my folder? I have all the pictures of him and Neo, but she sent me some too. Here they are. Asia, her, Celeste, David, and Neo. That's all of them, the fam. So that the statements we read were hers and hers that we just read, hers and his. Here's that picture. Yep. Here's the picture of the night before. Oh, shoot. July 28th. Yeah. I'll make this bigger. There we go. July 28th into the July 29th, the night before, he moved the Tesla and then they went on tour. Him and Neo. Okay. What is this one?
Bro, you
Hold on, I want to make sure where's.
Bro, you
I wanna make
guys
sure what
don't
this
like
is.
JB like I like JB,
okay.
bro. When Justin Bieber follow.
Oh, that is David. Okay, here. I want to make sure what that was because I didn't get to see all this stuff that she sent me.
Bro, you guys don't like JB like I like JB, bro. When Justin Bieber follow me, bro, I pissed myself. I pissed my pants.
That's
I'm
Asia
so
right
serious.
there.
You guys don't like JB like I like JB, bro.
Dude, he's so high right there. Plus, trust me, being a recovering addict, I know what. I shouldn't say that. Some people hate when it's like people just because you whatever doesn't mean you know everything, and I don't. But so I know I could spot it pretty good more than some that well, hasn't experienced it. I'm not saying I know everything, but about it, but I could spot it, and he is freaking strung out. He's up there.
Bro, you guys don't like
Look at his
JB
eyes,
like I like
too.
JB, bro. When Justin Bieber follow me, bro, I pissed myself. I pissed my pants. I'm so serious. You
Look
guys
at his
don't like JB
eyes.
like I like JB, bro.
He's up. He's like on some kind of speed, in my opinion. Allegedly, in my opinion, it seems like it. Those eyes. And then this Neo and Asia. You're talking about Justin Bieber. Okay. See, I don't even know everything she sent me. I don't know what's a photo and what's a video. Cool. I didn't realize that there was a video in there. Let me see what else we have real quick, and then I'll. You know what I'm going to do? I'll go through these while I play the interview of the brother that I wanted you guys to see too. But yeah, this is the day before. Then they go move that Tesla. And then it's just crazy. All right, so let's play. I also have this timeline I got on. Don't take credit for it. I don't remember if it was on Reddit though. Somewhere I've been looking at all kinds of different places. But the thing with these Google Docs, I can't figure out who is the one that made it. I think everybody could contribute it if you like asked to edit it. So I don't know who to give a shout out to some of these. I have like 4 different timelines, but I picked my 2 favorite that I want to go over that are really good. But let's do this real quick. Let me play. I'm gonna play this the brothers video. I think it's interesting. It's an interview. I'll try to get my TikTok up and going so I can play that Kiss a Row Rose or whatever thing where we could go over. But in the meantime, let's play this. I condensed it a little bit, cut out a little bit. But remember, just so you know, I didn't cut out anything that he said anything. It was either he said something twice or he just is like not saying anything just to condense it. So this is this is Celeste's half brother. Okay. He came out on, hold on, let me give you the dates real quick. It was October. Hold on. I had to save this. Come on. Bringing up my other thing. No, hold on. I'm trying to bring up my thing so I have it offhand. Hold on, give me 1 second. Celeste brother, yeah. Okay, so The first one is from September 20th, and then the second one is October 3rd. So you'll see the first one, then when he changes clothes, you'll see that's the second one. Okay.
I'm currently doing. Everybody was telling me to do a YouTube video on my sister Celeste. Well, they found her. All right.
Wait, you think he's lying? I mean, he has a picture of her. So you don't think there's a possibility that Celeste's biological dad is black? That's what I was thinking. Because if he said they have the same dad, so if he was, if he could have both black parents, and then Celeste just shares the dad, unless if maybe she heard the mom was sleeping around and maybe they thought he was the biological dad, but it was somebody else. I don't know. But I feel like he really thinks that she's her half sister. I don't know. No, it's her half brother. Supposedly they share the same dad. He explains it. He has a picture of them
Well,
when she's little.
they found her and stuff like that. Let me tell y'all. She was a great little girl. She was a great little girl. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I'm gonna answer some questions most people want to hear from me and woo the woo. Well, we got a call and first they didn't even know who it was at first. They didn't even know who it was. So I don't know how they did it, but they found out it was her. She's been missing on and off. With her mom, she always she did not like it there at all. She always look, so y'all don't say nothing. Yes, that is my real sister. Yes, that I get this asked frequently. But yes, it's my half sister. That's my real sister. So hold on. Let me show y'all where is it. Let me show y'all. Not this. This is actually her right there. That's my dad. Well, we got the same dad, but that's her right there. All right. So they found her, woo, right? They found out that was her. She don't like her mom. Her mom used to abuse her. Like she always wanted to come, with our dad. She always wanted to live with our dad. And her mom just didn't let it happen. We was in a deep battle of trying to get her, and she just ran away. Nobody had contact. I got in contact with her, and I guess she was loving it. I don't know, but I don't know what was going on, but she was, I guess she met dude, and I'm like clueless right now. Yeah, she met dude. I don't know how they met. The age difference is different. Different, real different. I don't even know where to start from. It's crazy. I was expecting my sister to be dead, but that was the last thing. But valuable lesson. Make sure y'all talk to y'all parents and really tell them how you feel. Don't just run away, because anything can happen. I guess they've been talking for a minute. She ran away multiple times. Our dad was telling the mom to let her come with us. She wanted us so bad, and she didn't let it happen. I don't know what her mom was thinking, but I guess she tried to keep her out of our life and make her stop seeing us, because you know how it is whenever you separate and you don't want nothing to do when a significant other is separate, you don't want nothing to do with with the other person anymore. I guess since he didn't want nothing to do with her, she ain't let him. But I got in touch with her a couple times because nobody couldn't get in touch with her. She ran away. I don't know what she tried to do. She got a new number, knew everything. But I got in touch with her, and stuff was still seeming all right. I'm like, tell me where you at? Where is you at? You know, where's you at? She's not telling me. I'm steady trying to get stuff up out of her. She's slowly telling me, but she ain't telling me too much to the point that I actually know, like, you know. But she's like, last time I talked to her, last time I talked to her, she was like, she wanted to come home. She said she wanted to come home. So I'm guessing he was holding her hostage. Crazy. After that, I never talked to her again. That was the last time. She was just like, I want to come home. I want to come home. I want to come home. Man, that's crazy. Now, it's another question I gotta get off my chest. Y'all asked, do I think he did it? I think he did it. I think he did. From Gray. I think he definitely did. He just don't know. He should know. But from Gray, if y'all don't know who Fulio is, one of the biggest dishers in Jacksonville, Florida, it was a Tesla when he got killed. A Tesla caught everything. I want justice for my sister. I want justice for everyone. Sorry about my eye too. I got it. Like,
I didn't mean to do that. Where'd it go? Hold on. Gosh darn it.
you too. It's your boy TD, man. Let me know.
How far were we?
And still to this day, she's on Facebook posting her Cash App. Like, some unreal shit.
How far were we, guys? I don't
Okay.
even know.
Y'all said I'm doing it for the money, but the mama,
Oh, let me see where. I'm sorry, guys. Are you guys even wanting to watch this? I was able to not get every time I clicked on that person's TikTok, it knocked me off, but I was able to send myself a link from my phone to her page and it lets me go through there, but it won't let me log on. So freaking weird, dude. Her page. Anybody else having that problem with their TikTok on the computer? My phone's fine, but ugh. All right, I'm gonna see how far I was. Oh, hold on. I played the wrong one. My computer is driving me nuts right now, guys. Sorry. Okay.
abuse her. Like, she always wanted to come, you know, for our dad. She always wanted to live with our dad. And
I'm trying to see where I
her
left
mom
off.
just didn't let it happen. We was in a deep battle of trying to get her, and she just ran away. Nobody had contact. I got in contact with her, and I guess she was loving it. I don't know, but I don't know what was going on, but she was, you know, I guess she met dude, and I'm like clueless right now. Yeah, she met dude. I don't know how they met. The age difference is different. I mean, different, real different. I don't even know where to start from. It's crazy. I was expecting my sister to be dead, but that was the last thing. You know. But valuable lesson. Make sure y'all talk to y'all parents and really tell them how you feel. Don't just run away. You know, because anything can happen. I guess they've been talking for a minute. She ran away multiple times. Our dad was telling the mom to let her come with us. She wanted us so bad, and she didn't let it happen. I don't know what her mom was thinking, but I guess she tried to keep her out of our life and make her stop seeing us, because you know how it is whenever you separate and you don't want nothing to do. What you know when a significant other is separate, you don't want nothing to do.
Bro, you guys don't
Oh
like
my
JB.
God, I did it again. I don't know what the heck. I'm trying to freaking, you know what I need to do? I need to
Bro,
go to
you guys don't like.
hold on a second. I know what I got to do. I'm trying to organize the stuff that she sent me so I have it, but I know what I can do. I'm sorry, guys. I know what I can do to try to maybe not have that do that. Oh my God, I feel so on edge right now because it's not letting me do anything. Gosh.
Hey, you too. I asked, do I think he did it? I think he did it. I think he did. From them grid. I think he definitely did. He just don't know. He should know. But from them grid, if y'all don't know who Fulio is, one of the things happened with my sister, but
I think
that Tesla gonna catch everything. I'm sorry, but that Tesla is gonna catch everything. And justice. Like he was messing with another girl that had the same name, but the last name was different. They was not related. They was not none of that. I don't know what was his obsession. I don't know if he was actually doing something with my sister. I don't know what, but it's crazy. But yeah, I just had to get that off my chest. Most people was asking me to do this. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna keep my it's from because I was gonna do a pre-record. Okay.
Point ain't no time to talk. I seen a lot of haters. I ain't gonna cap, but I love y'all for
I don't know. I'm not gonna watch. We don't have to watch all this.
period. No, so now
We'll
it's too
skip.
much in the comments. Like y'all said so much, bro. Like some unreal shit. Y'all said I'm doing it for the money, but the mama, the miss, I don't speak English. Y'all sent 20 to 30,000 to her and still ain't seen no funeral. It's been 2 weeks. Where's her funeral at? We gonna get her cremated. Oh, so we just sent you 30,000. No, so now
Oh my
he's exposing
God.
us. We gotta do a funeral now. Let's plan it. And still to this day, she's on Facebook posting her cash app. That's weird, ain't it? Where's y'all 30,000 at? Let me know. The little
Oh my
doorbell
God. I
footage.
can't
So
get my
those same
freaking page
people
up.
did a little memorial, a candle memorial, right? The mom and the stepdad didn't even show up to her own daughter memorial that the neighbors did for him. You know why, right?
I can't.
Because they was doing
Oh, there
intercourse.
we go.
She got a call. In the past, they was doing intercourse. She got a call. That's another story.
I
Well,
don't get.
they did a memorial. They didn't
I
show
don't get
up.
where he kept saying they was doing intercourse. He talks. I don't know. I'm just some things I'm a little bit like. I guess everybody talks different. But there's some things like wow, like the way I don't even say he talks, but it's just different than like I've heard before.
That's the real reason. You know the crazy thing about it is, you know the same people that did that memorial, that same people that did the candlelight up, that's the same people that put their hands on my little sister and they didn't do nothing about it. So the people next door was putting their hands on my little sister, and the so-called parents, the stepdaddy and the mama wasn't doing nothing about it. They was doing even worse. Y'all might ask, why y'all ain't do nothing about it? We try so freaking hard. When you got money, money talks, right? But the only thing about it is she was born El Salvador, right? She was born down there. That's 42 hours away from where we was at, period. She was with Celeste's brother dad at the time, and she put his name on the birth certificate. And we couldn't do nothing about it. Every time we got Celeste, every time Celeste said she didn't want to go back, they caught the police. Every time they got her back because we was on the birth certificate. If we was on certificate, we would have been had her, period. But she did have bro on the birth certificate, and we couldn't do nothing about it. I ain't even gonna speak on too much, but I didn't even supposed to speak on that much in the last video at all. I wasn't even supposed to do that, but I was told not to, you know what I'm saying, make no more videos. But I'm making this video to let y'all know. I came on here to tell y'all I didn't have to do this at all. Nobody knew that her mama was abusive, period. The internet did not know that until I dropped that video and everybody just ran with it. Nobody knew she was abusive. But as soon as I dropped that video, everybody thought they knew stuff. Putting stuff together. People putting stuff in my mouth. Like this lady, I don't know who this lady is. She tried to expose me.
Clear this shit up. This is her death certificate.
Yeah, her death certificate drop. Putting words in my mouth.
Right above where my big head.
The picture that's trending, the picture, you could put any picture together and like y'all can be together. That's a trend on Instagram. I posted a picture of me and Celeste, the picture I made. She was like, okay, that might be AI. That's definitely AI. I don't want to say it's AI because that might be disrespectful. You already did. You already tried to expose me. Everybody in your comments saying it's a trend. Everybody. So I don't know why y'all trying so hard. If y'all don't believe me, y'all don't gotta believe me. Period. I'm not trying to make y'all believe anything. Y'all know some type of facts was right. Even the boyfriend just came out. I dropped the video first. The boyfriend came out yesterday and said the parents were abusive. You know how crazy that sound? And for the mother to let the next door neighbors put their hands on your daughter, that for you to let that happen, you're sick as a... I'm trying to tell y'all, I can't speak on too much. I low-key feel like LAPD not doing their job, period. They gonna let the case fumble out their hands. Why is bro not investigated yet? Why is he still out? Why is he still free? He was found in his car. They not putting stuff together. Like, why is the internet solving stuff before you guys? They was together. They was the last two together. Why are you not investigating, asking questions? Like is that not crazy to y'all? Watch, just watch. Y'all gonna see what's gonna play out. I'm not gonna speak on nothing. I'm not gonna let them get no ideas. I'm not gonna let them know. I'm gonna be on this journey. This is my last time speaking on this because I can't speak on nothing else until, you know what I'm saying, until stuff get situated. But yeah, I love the people that was, you know what I'm saying, was riding for me. I love y'all so much. And I love
Okay. So it's like these four, they were always together, it seemed like. So where did that go? Oh my Lord. It was just my computer. I'm about to throw it. I swear. It's doing the weirdest stuff. So these four, Asia, Celeste, David, and Neo. So I wonder if they kind of just like kicked her out of the Celeste out of the group, like faded her out or something. And I don't know. I mean, I know she died, but I mean, before that happened, I wonder if there was some jealousy going on, or maybe was it just an OD? Not just, but an accident? I don't know. I mean, I could see either way, but then what they did after, that's horrible. But here's that girl's TikTok. I was finally able to get it. I can't log in though. This supposedly is the one that has the David tattoo on her finger and is the one that is posting under yay woohoo yahoo. Why can't I say that? Yahoo woohoo or something. Yahwehoo. Yahoo. I know it's not that hard, but for some reason my brain does not want to say it right. So
Harlequin's role is to serve. It's nothing without a master. gives two
I don't know about the
shits
music.
who we are beyond that. A harlequin's role is to serve.
So, yay woohoo! Yes, yay woohoo 7. So supposedly this is the one, like I said, that is posted on yay woohoo 7, and it posted some Celeste pictures to make it seem like it was her. Or maybe no, what this person said that it is her, but somehow she got into her account and was posting under her account. But does she sound like, because remember how we heard that person that was Yahoo Woohoo. See, I did it again. My brain does not want to do it. Yay Woohoo. Remember how we heard a person was talking to her on the phone and it sounded like Celeste? Let's see, does it sound anything like her? Is this really her
A
talking?
harlequin's role is to serve.
Or is this one of those things where they're lip singing it? I don't know. Look, it will not let me do it. I don't get it, guys. Why is my computer, and I've tried to like refresh it and exit out, it would not let me do it. And look, it won't even let me log in. The only reason I was able to click on that is because I emailed a link. I can't do it. And how am I supposed to share it with you if they won't let me on my computer? Has anybody had this issue? It just started 2 days ago with me. Yesterday. No, yesterday. Yeah. So that's basically 2 days. Yesterday is it because it was after I lost my Patreon. I was thinking I lost my TikTok too for some reason. It wouldn't make sense. I don't barely use it, but look, and you can kind of see it when you refresh and then it goes right off. I give up. I'm like ready. Maybe I shouldn't have done a freaking live today. I just haven't done a live in a while and I don't I'm so edgy. Okay, so let me play let's play on David. Oh, here's just a little clip with him around a bunch of girls.
I'm the shit. This ain't just a hobby. They be trying to copy. That's my favorite. The copy. I always do. Yeah. I have to take a moment to say the live performance, the way you guys dance, the facial expressions. That's what's giving actress.
Okay. Like what this has to be Twitch, right? Like what are they doing?
I'm the shit. This ain't just a hobby. They be trying to copy. That's my favorite. The copy. I always do. Yeah. I have to take a moment to say the live performance, the way you guys dance, the facial expressions. That's what's giving actress.
Now wait, that other video of Neil. I put it in the videos and now it's freaking gone. I wanted to play it. Remember I was going through and it was accidentally a video. Now I don't. Now my computer wants to be a freaking jerk. I'm so over it. I'm like so annoyed with it. You don't understand. Okay, let me play. Oh, look at this video of them. It's my last 2 brain cells at 3 a.m. I forget what this date was. I had it, the screenshot, the post. I got stuff everywhere. I don't remember when this was. But there is a picture like here, look. There's somebody on his bed. I think that's Neo. Because it kind of looks like his hair and his head. What do you guys think? Or is there 2 people? Because that kind of looks like a girl's hand, but then that looks like Neo's head on the bed. Who knows? But there's another bed right here. So, because there's a lot of people that think they were in a relationship, him and Neo, or they are, or whatever. Look at that. His red eyes. What even is David? Meet the goat. Thank you. He looks pretty high in this too. His eyes say it all. Yeah, this is that night before. This I don't understand why this is circled. I'm trying to figure that out. Is this no, this isn't the one they're circled. There's one where they have something circled. I'll show you. This Neo right here. What is it what are they trying to like what do they see in it? I don't know what I'm not seeing anything. Do you guys see anything? Oh, this is I forgot to post this with Asia. Am I saying that right? Is that how you say that? AYSIA or whatever? Do you say Asia, right? Aisha? I don't know. So remember, she posted that thing where she said she's waiting for the investigation, right? So she this right here. So this is one of the, close ones to David right here. Investigation is ongoing. I'll speak on things when I can and feel ready. Please respect my privacy and allow for the police to do their job. And then she's doing this survey thing, anonymous confessions. And I guess, wait, let me read the email that she sent me. From RIA, where she hold on. Where okay. Let me see exactly when. I think she said she posted this shortly after. I see us, maybe it is in Asia. I see us. How do you? I don't know. She posted it around the same time. Same around the same time that the PI thinks that Celeste was killed. Confess anything. Have you cheated, hate someone, killed someone? You could let me know, but I won't know who you are. How creepy. Have you killed someone? Anonymous confessions. That's kind of crazy. Don't you think in a way? Considering what happened, Okay, so let me play. I just have random things. Oh, this is. Wait. Oh, shoot. So there's music playing. I don't know, just random things I gathered. Was just some Twitch playing games. All right, let me find something else to play. And did you guys, is anybody in here haven't seen the, where I found Esmeralda's, graduation where she gives a speech? It's the same graduation that Celeste went to. She took a picture with Celeste May 30th. Which is kind of interesting because I mean, this is when Celeste was supposedly missing, right? And then April, a month prior, she went allegedly with David and probably Celeste to Six Flags because there's that Build-A-Bear certificate that was at David's house. So, and then Vegas, they were at Vegas around the same time that David had a show there with SZA or whatever. That's so that I have a feeling that like 'cause David was kind of like big and famous to certain people. He'd be famous to that group, So it was probably like maybe her cousin Esmeralda, Celeste's cousin, was like enjoying like, ooh, like she gets to hang out with him. And so I mean, ignoring the fact that Celeste is a minor and David's older and probably, I mean, I think she met him, so I think she was with him probably, you know, April 21st. Now, May 30th, that would be her and Celeste as Esmeralda's graduation. But then Vegas, October. There's a picture of her and Celeste in Vegas. Same time that David was doing a show there. So did they go to the show and see David? And it's just kind of weird because the family supposedly oh, she's been missing since April, and they never reported back that she was found. But I don't know if you saw that. I made a pre-record if anybody hasn't seen that. Celeste cousin, actually, she says a speech there at the graduation. I tried to see if I could find Celeste in the background, you know, but it's like a 2-hour video and there's not a ton of like background stuff. It's like this big ordeal. It's like, man, they didn't do that for me when I graduated. My graduation was at a church because I went to Catholic school. They go all out. They're like singing. They got somebody singing. They got a nice speaker and they got, I don't know. It's all outside and big and they go all out. All right. So now let's play this.
I've known David for about 3.5 years. And then
sorry.
I think most of you all know I've known David for about 3.5 years. And the internet knows a 15-year-old girl was found disconfigured in the front of his car. Can't even say 15 because she was 14 when she passed. For those who don't know, David used to be a professional Fortnite player in the team that I was leading, Limit. Back then, I used to make music on my computer. He didn't have a good computer, so I told him about BandLab, and he started making music, and it completely popped off. And David, even before and after fame, he's always been a really, really nice person. Like, a little bit too nice, like comically nice. And for those who've been following me for a while, you know I used to have this ongoing joke over and over and over again about me dissing on David and us having, like, fake beef. Literally a year ago today, I posted, "The enemy, know the enemy is David." And I would always make comments just hating on him because I thought it was funny to portray, you know, I'm jealous of him. It should have been me. And flash forward to today, this is absolutely disgusting. He has known this girl since she was either 11 or 12. That's disgusting. And he kidnapped her for 1.5 years and then she's found dead. And made a mockery of it by mentioning her name in songs, saying, "Oh Celeste, oh Celeste." He uploaded the Romantic Homicide music video on her 12th birthday. In the music video, he kills a girl that looks just like her. And in his other music videos, using another girl that looks just like her. A 12-year-old. And he was paying off middle schoolers to not say anything. I had some crazy foreshadowing that I even didn't see. This is utterly repulsive.
So I don't know. He supposedly like was in the group with him. I forget why oh, this one I just want to play a tiny little end of it where the neighbor talks about. Oh, it's not going to let me. Hold on. My computer, I swear, it's making me really mad. Okay, I just want to play this part where the neighbor talks.
Begin with.
Oh, it's not going to let me. But you know what? I could beat that. Watch. I know how to freaking beat that since you want to be a jerk. Put it in my editor and do it that way. Ugh. I'm so annoyed with my computer. Oh my gosh. I want to go through like the videos and then we could kind of dig into the Discord and search a bunch of things. And I do want to go share through those stuff that she sent me though and go through all that pictures and stuff. I feel like it could be interesting. All right, hold on one second. Let me. Oh. Where's this one? Here's another one in Neo. Where's that at? Right here.
Quick reminder. Good people don't call themselves good people.
Okay. Good people don't call themselves good people. Very wise, very wise. I mean, I get what he's saying, but like what he's trying to say with that. All right, hold on. Let me just put this in my editor so we could watch it. And we don't have to watch it from the beginning. Since it's being a jerk. And I'm going to have to do Nancy Grace like that too. I want to watch parts of Nancy Grace where she had SF Investigates on because I thought that was a pretty good one where, I mean, there's some few things that kind of is interesting. Okay. Now let me find where I wanted to go right here. I just want to play. Yeah, well, let me do it. I swear to God, I don't like my computer. Okay. Now this is going back to Celeste's family
The
here.
coincidence here is that it was 1 year to the day that her remains were discovered in David's trunk. This video was shot and released by neighbors.
It's not this I wanted to show you. It's
Who heard the argument, spoke with our Banfield producers on the ground in Lake Elsinore just today. Have a look.
The first time I saw her, she was walking down the street early in the morning. It was during the colder months, I remember.
Good
it
point.
Was just a 1 second. I was driving down the street and I saw her.
It's a good point,
big,
Edel.
beautiful curls, and I'm like, oh, that little girl's so pretty. And then I just went on my way. But that was probably like maybe 6 months before she went missing the first time in February 2024. And then I saw her, well, I didn't see her again. I heard her again when she came in through the apartments. But yeah, I didn't know she was the missing child from next door. I have lived here since February of 2023, so almost 3 years. I've never met the family. I don't know their names. I don't know how many people live there. I just know there was a lot of cars parked out usually, at least 5 cars in the driveway, most of the time, most of the days. But I don't know who the family is. My backyard peers into their backyard, and I can also see their driveway, the front yard. I've never heard or seen police officers at their house. At any time, I think I would have noticed that, unless it was late at night where I was asleep, but I never noticed any police activity at Celeste's home. So the video circulating with Celeste coming into the apartments being a little upset, that video was only released to pinpoint her timeline of her missing. And that's the only reason why it was released, because on September 8th, 2024, she was technically still missing.
Yeah.
You bet. And again, I want to reiterate, September 8th, 2024, 1 year later, she'd be found dead in the trunk on that very day. And it's also the day after her 14th birthday that she was.
Yeah, it's crazy though. She was still missing supposedly. So here's a list. Somebody, True Crime Strategic Eyes here, put this out in a group. All the calls that were made to Celeste's house. Okay. So all these calls from the sheriff's department. I mean, they called the sheriff's department from their house. Okay. And then this person also is put this out where she shows what these codes mean. Okay. So PC48G, crimes against property, larceny, on November 17th, 2020. Then August 18th, 2021, it was a 911. Oh, I want to bring up. She also has this too. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, okay, so then we have January 20th, 2022, another 911. February 15th, 2024, miscellaneous non-criminal. Another one that same day for a follow-up. Another follow-up, bunch of follow-ups. That had to be the missing person thing. is what, because that's when she was reported missing the first time, right? Or did they officially? Because I know February, then April. So okay, so then the next one, February 20th, Melissa, another miscellaneous follow up, miscellaneous follow up, miscellaneous follow up, and then SC, this one right here, right, where is it at? Where'd it go? Was I just imagining this right here? SCIRC was a suspicious circumstance on April 27th, 2024. Suspicious circumstance, then a follow up, then a miscellaneous, then public assistance on August 30th. And then December 24th, battery just occurred, is what that means. Right. And then where was that? What was that? That was December 24th. And then March 29th was malicious mischief, vandalism. Then another one is a vehicle burglary the same day, so it's probably part of the same thing, right? And then another two more miscellaneous, April 27th. When was the it was April 5th, right? Was the second time she's reported missing, I think. I wonder if that's this right here, April 5th, yeah. And then follow up, and then September 12th, 2025 is a malicious mischief. Wait, that would have been after they found her. That's probably what this is right here. Follow up on September 9th. And then this is malicious mischief. And then September 19th, follow up. And then a 415 is a disturbance. Wow. September 29th of 2025, disturbance. Then we have this. It looks like David posted this, right? I don't care about the law when I'm with you because I be breaking it all the time. It's just interesting to go back and now knowing what we know now, I guess. And then what's this? Oh, I just think that's kind of funny. I don't know if funny is the right word, but because he lost all of his sponsor or whatever, all the people he was working with. What do you call them? Everybody just took him off. What I wonder is if they find out, like, let's say he doesn't get charged. No, because it's that reputation. I was gonna say, would they take him back? Let's say somebody goes through a trial and they found innocent. But no, it's because, yeah, people's reputation, they probably don't wanna. Okay, so here somebody pointed this out and it says, was looking back at this old pic I took with David in 2023 until I noticed something strange. TS cannot be another coincidence. Oh, this cannot be another coincidence. They're talking about this because this is zoomed in right here. It's Celeste. I think it is just because, I mean, it's not even spelled right. Well, wait a minute. I guess it can't be because there would not be enough letters anyway, right? I don't know. So somebody's like, is that weird that it's like almost like Celeste basically on his license plate? It is kind of weird. Oh, this is that, when he supposedly met, given $1,000 to keep it a secret. Okay, so This is interesting. I want to get your input on this, guys, and then this will lead into we'll watch parts of the Nancy Grace show. Or what do you guys want to do after I read? I want to talk about this for 1 second. What SF Investigate said. Do you want me to go? Do you guys want to after this go through the pictures and stuff that RII, the person that's been helping me set, or go through the Discord and look up things, or watch Nancy Grace first? Okay, so I'm sure you guys, like I said, I don't, and another thing is all those, I put out 3 pre-records where I went over a lot of, I think, good information and all the updates of what SF Investigates have been finding. But that's what I never know. Like, should I go over all that? Or I'm always assuming you guys seen this, so I want to talk about other stuff. Or does anybody want me to go over that stuff too? Let me know. Anyway, SF Investigates. On October 1st, he said, there's still a lot of debate whether Celeste's body was dismembered or not. I do not believe she was, and I received a statement from the medical examiner's office that seemed to confirm that. There has not been any written statement claiming she was dismembered. In fact, the statement released by LAPD yesterday essentially tells us she was not dismembered. It noted that the only potential culpability in this case may be concealment of her body. That was their way of saying she was not dismembered. Concealment of a body and mutilation of a human corpse are 2 different crimes. Concealment is a misdemeanor, while mutilation of a corpse is a felony. If she had been dismembered, they would have said criminal culpability could include mutilation. At the beginning, it was mentioned that they could not immediately identify her race and other factors because of severe state of decomposition and because she was not intact. Not being intact does not mean dismemberment. It mostly refers to disarticulation, which occurs in the state of an advanced decomposition. Just my opinion. So what do you guys think? Because yeah, where did the dismemberment come from? Is it because somebody had made a statement about not intact, I think, and then people just insinuated that meant dismembered, but nobody ever said dismembered, huh? Officially. And then so I don't think she was either, because remember how they knew, like, it was one thing that I feel like somebody ran with that, and then I feel like added on top of, remember they even got specific. It says something like, I've heard somebody say this. I don't know how far or where it started from, but they didn't have her head, and they only had like her torso and her head or something. But then it's like they knew the tattoo on her finger and that she didn't have any other tattoos, right? And so it's just, I feel like a lot of people like hear something and then they kind of like added stuff on top of it and stuff. But here is what SF Investigates attached to this statement. He put this to show you in California, the act of mutilating a human corpse is a felony. This law specifies that a person who willfully mutilates, dissenters, removes a corpse from its place of interment, or commits sexual acts with a known human body without legal authority is guilty of this felony. Okay. And then this is the concealment, which she said is a misdemeanor. So that'd be crazy if David only got a misdemeanor charge. I mean, but I don't know. I guess we don't really know. We're all assuming, they more than, I mean, maybe, I don't know what to expect. Okay, so that group that's researched on this, they think, so they're saying they think, so this would be that Kiss and Rose too, right here, and not Celeste. If that is indeed the person that's hand that says David and stuff is this other person, then that wouldn't be Celeste. And it always bothered me because they never mentioned the David tattoo on the finger. So it was like, in my head, I kept thinking like either that's not a real tattoo or it can't be Celeste, because they talk about the tattoo on her finger. They never said David tattoo on the finger. So that always kind of just didn't sit right with me anyway, because I never understood that, of why, like, how could that be her if they never mentioned that tattoo? So I think this is that this person. Well, I can't bring up her TikTok. The one we were just watching her TikTok. Kiss and Rose, and she's the one that's woohoo using yay woohoo's account or Celeste's account. But I don't think we don't know for sure. Like we're assuming that is Celeste's account. So either it's not, and that person just posted things to Celeste, or it is Celeste's account and she was using her account pretending it was still her and posted more things to Celeste. I don't know. It's so weird. It doesn't make sense. Wait, there's that one I wanted to show you. Where is it? Hold on a second. Forgot to. Where is it? I just want to show it. Wait, where is it? Hold on. This one comment.
If this.
Where is it? I'm trying to find something specific. Hold on. Where did I put it? Or where is it on here? I don't know. Oh, what did you guys vote for? Nobody really said anything once again. Hey OG. Hey Soul, what's up? I was saying I didn't even really say I'm bad at I've been bad at engaging lately. And I'm getting stuffed up, guys. No. Okay. Well, I'll just play and I'll just play this video first and then we'll do all the other stuff if you want. Or yeah, let's go through some of it. I lied. I want to go through some of these pictures first and then we'll play some Nancy Grace. Because I thought that interview was pretty good. So here they are here. Neo. This says first show of tour, baby. We went Hello Kitty on him, remember? So this would have been if Neo really is the one that last to move her. And then remember SFS Investigate said they went and then got on the tour bus and left for tour. And then so they would have moved Celeste, got on, went on tour, freaking knowing she loves Hello Kitty and I mean, no, I'm not saying she posted it because of her, but how do you have that? Don't you have that guilt, knowing what you know? And then I don't know. It's just, I don't get it how people could do that. Mog Chronicles. That's Neo. July 20th, it says. There they are here. First show of tour. Oh, it's the same post where first show of tour about the Hello Kitty. Isaiah. How would you guys pronounce her name? Neo. This is post I already read. Raymond Warriors, the Raymond Noodles, July 18th, July 27th. Did he wear that? Did he wear the same thing for 3 days in a row? That's what he was wearing July 8th into July 9th because it had to be they were up partying July 8th and then it turned to July 29th. I said July 28th, not 8th. Why did I say 8th? I knew my brain was saying something different than what my mind was thinking. So July 28th, there's a bunch of pictures. There's some pictures of him and David. And then July 29th, you could tell the same clothes, same night. So it turned midnight, July 29th. And then, like I said, the next day is when they moved the car. But this says July 27th. So Matt, that does make me think Matthew could stay up so many days and you wouldn't change. You would just stay up most likely. I mean, a lot of times if you're partying, stay up through it and just. And he's wearing the same clothes and he just probably stayed up. They probably stayed up a bunch of nights in a row. I used to do that, like, oh my god, 9 days, 12 days, 6 I mean, it's crazy how much like, meth is different in coke. Like, coke, you can't stay up that much, but for some reason with meth, you could stay up so freaking long. I don't get how I was able to do it. Like, I've stayed up 12 days in a row. No, I'm talking about 0 sleep, swear to God. And it was, like, regularly, I would stay up 6 to 9 to you know what I'm saying? Like, a week and a half. And it's just like a cycle, then you'll sleep, and then you'll stay up another week or so. So 3 days is nothing when you're on meth. Um, oh. Dude, that's so crazy. They like this is these 3 girls look very similar. Her, and her. This looks like the older Celeste. I know this is the older Celeste, but look how similar she looks like her. What the heck? Yeah, 12 days I think was my max. I think that was my record. But I mean, I used to and then not sleeping is a drug in itself, where that's why you start hallucinating from lack of sleep. And for some reason, I liked the hallucinations. I know I'm weird. I actually liked them at the time. No, I'm not never gonna go back to that, but in that moment, I actually liked hallucinating from the lack of sleep. Ugh. That's crazy though. That and even I even think she looks like her in a way. They look kinda like even the other Celeste in a weird way. Even though if you look at her and you look at the other Celeste, it's like they don't really look alike, but yet they do. In pictures, sometimes there was pictures where it was, like, hard to tell them apart. Sometimes you're like, "Wait, wow," but I don't know, it's just crazy. But I think a lot has to do with because the other Celeste was always covering a lot of her face, but this one even looks like her. These 2 look alike. This one and this one. Wow. It is, oh, gee, swear to God. I know, I like, before meth, you'd probably think, because even like, coke is speed, but you can't do that with coke. You could stay up maybe a couple nights, but you can't. So I feel like some people would before meth, I mean, people would be like, "That's not true. There's no way it's possible." If swear to God, it is with that. I don't know how. It would never be possible without the meth to help probably, but I know, I don't know how, but it was. And it was like I did that often. It wasn't like I just did it once. Like I would stay up for a week and a half, like over and over a few years at for a few years, when I was on it. It was just like you do it and then maybe you'd sleep a day and then you'd do it all over again and over and over and over, swear. But I feel like the stuff I did and the amount and doing that and how I just excessively did things, I feel like I'm starting to now feel it in my brain. Like my recall is really bad and but thank God, like I mean I thank God that it could be a lot worse, because what I did to my body, but like my brain is a lot slower than it used to be, and I know it's because of drugs. Because I used to be real sharp and quick, and I feel like I still have it where I feel like I'm smart and I understand, like in my head, but then like I said, I can't recall things a lot. That's why I'm always like it's getting a little bit worse. Where I'm like, help me out. But I understand things good as much as I feel like I used to. Like I get it, but I just can't recall or like think of words. Well, that'd be a recall. Um, like scattered, but what are you gonna do? I did what I did, and it could be a lot worse. Oh, this is the shot. There's another shot of like of more satellite above them. This is them too. I bet you they did have a relationship too, huh? How do you say that name? Asia, right? I kept saying Asia, but then just during the live, you saw where I just started doubting it. I was like, wait, am I saying that right? Oh,
This is actually crazy. I'm not.
huh.
Today, we're looking for a little black boy and a little Asian boy. Let's see if we can find him out of the wall. We're gonna poach him, kill him. What the? What the?
Oh.
First, I'm going to vote. Oh. I'll tell you, nobody says.
Wait, does she really have an accent or is she faking the accent? Because I didn't know, I wasn't picturing her having an accent. Or is she just like a faking it, like on purpose? You sometimes just do an accent just in the moment. I can't tell with that. Oh, I don't know where she's from. There's Neo. I don't know. That is, wait, that's taken from the picture, I think, when they're laying down. Is that a bracelet, right? Misfit Masquerade? I don't know how this relates. I'll have to ask her and figure it all out of how this, oh, liked by Neo. This is, but what are we looking at that bracelet? What's relevant about that bracelet, I wonder? Huh. Oh, I played this clip in one of my pre-records. There's a tiny clip of he does stand up, but this one's not a clip. This is my first time. Well, some of these stuff I do. There's a few that I already have, but this is the group of things that she sent me. So it's first time looking at some of them. Well, I guess it's some of them I already had. Twitch partner and YouTube partner, dark and darker content. Yeah, for me. I don't know who that is. Kind of looks like Neo, but I don't think that's Neo. That's a different, right? Accomplice to what happened, Brittany. Hey, I'm sorry to ask this. How many ads are there? For real. Somebody said I started listening to Mariah Carey to manipulate women, LOL. But I'm interested in this right here. This end of this says accomplice to what happened. What? That's not the Neo, right? It kind of looks like him, but it looks like somebody different, right? Pretty. Yeah, I don't think that's him, but I don't know. What's this? Global rank hours watched. Why is your name like David? What's his name? Huh? And this person says you don't want to know. It says creamed inside of what? People are weird. There's David in the bathtub, and there's Neo. Oh, there's Celeste. I think I have this picture too, actually. Huh.
How's this guy not dead? Wow, you look so like Neo the Asian. That has to be the biggest fucking that has to be the biggest fucking insult I've ever heard in my entire life. Should I just ban? Should I just ban? First time chatter? I think I need to ban you. What system do I play on? What do you mean, like a PC?
Oh, he's banning Neo. Is that why it looks like, is that what he's doing? He was going to ban him? Is that why that's in here? We got shut down August 5th, 2025. They got shut down. Huh? Huh. That was just this August. August 9th. February 27th. Thank you to all my friends for a great year. 2024 going to be even better though. Like by David, Files, and others. It's Neo, and I don't know who this is. Look how weird that the eyes are, because the way it's taken, it makes it look all creepy. Surely we make the most of it. Okay, let's see. Gabby. Wow, the Neo. Thank you so much. Real and true. Don't be shy. Post a pic. Congrats on the old age, dude. Zerks. At Asia. Black Ma just showed up. 8/26/25. Asia. How to film stream. Oh, thanks, Soul. Thank you. Hey, Misty, how are you? Hey, the Gooch. Did I say hi to you already, the Gooch? I remember putting your thing up, but I don't remember if I actually said hi. I gave that hoe a band and told her go and buy some shoes. So thank you. Got taken down. I think I know who reported it too, because I screwed up. I wish I never would have done the YouTube, because then nobody would have known about my Patreon, at least somebody. Because that was the first time I did a Wade live, was the other last week or a few days ago, whenever I did that marriage one. And then right, after that's when so I think the person that reported me saw the live and wasn't even aware of my Patreon, but then seeing that I had my Patreon because I did a live on Wade, I wish I never would have. Bullcrap though, because it didn't go against policy. That's a part of the case files, so I appealed it. So we'll see. I screenshot and sent like my invoices to me buying the pictures and messages, because I've been putting messages out too, but just to show, but it was for the pictures obviously, but I think actually I don't know, but I showed him the invoices, and I don't know, we'll see. I doubt it's gonna work. Patreon sucks. They're more strict than freaking any other platform, and they're not supposed to be. I just can't believe that's the second Patreon that got taken down. Let's see. Riz is short for charisma. Okay, I'm gonna skip through some of this. Hold on. Forgot you're not allowed to make any joke, anything remotely gay now. They don't think they gonna think you're gay for this one. Oh. All right. Neo little day fit 2, March 23rd, 2024. Neo gender. All right. Replying to this guy that we were just watching. He's replying to the other Asian. He says, served on a plate just for you. Hot. Sex went crazy last night. To Neo the Asian. Huh? I wonder if it hopped into the server. Kalani. Glad you are here, Glitch. Zerk, I don't know what all this means. That's a Neo, right? Mandy, HTTPS. Yeah, Mandy's mentioned a lot in those Discord. English. Let's see. Neo the Asian. They're following this Mandy, which I'm not sure the relevance, but I'm just gonna learn here. Kids room. Wow, that's sick. If this is an adult that has a kids room, is that? I don't know, because I don't know I don't know if that is an adult. But if it is, that's sick. It should be not allowed. Thank you to all my friends for a great year. Oh, this is Neo, and then I don't know. A normal person at parties, Ebro. I'm so Asian. Wait, are you Asian? No. That's the subtitles, I think, that from whatever this video, right? I don't know. There's Neo, and I don't know who that is. Let's see. Oh, here's Asia in the Discord. Yes, she hates her fans. Asia says, I'm currently on tour. I did not retire from streaming. So I'm sure it's David's tour. Look, 8/17. That would be when he was on tour. 8/17/25. A month before, not even a month before they found Celeste. And she says, I'm currently on tour. I did not retire from streaming. And Dom says, with who? Stormy says, David. I forget she has a job. So does she work for David? And Asia says, yes. Or Asia says, yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm not a Nepo baby. I have to work. So she's, what did she do for David? Does anybody know what she was doing for David on tour? At least you're having fun, Stormy says. Wow, that's an old picture of Neo and somebody, I don't know. You for me? I don't know why, how he's important, but I'll have to ask her. Happy 4th. Type she. That is March 23rd, 2024. Everyone tap in. Let's see you as a kid. Yeah, I have these actually in my files. These are from, yeah, Neil the Asian. Thank you to all my friends. Oh, that's the same post. Brand new video out made by Neil the Asian. We will be consistently uploading every week. Make sure you sub, please. Huh. I don't know if this is the one thing I have that shows David's playtime, but I don't know if this is the same one. Can hoodie season come already? Hoodie season? Oh, hoodie season. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, F every season that gets me moody. It's so cold here in Australia. Oh, this is in reference to that. The dismemberment. Because look, it says, according to KTLA, the Los Angeles Police Department recently issued a statement to the outlet on Thursday, November 6th, updating them on their status. They stood by their September 29th news release included here. The Los Angeles County Medical Examiner has not yet determined the cause or manner of Miss Rivas Hernandez's death. As such, it remains unclear whether there is any criminal culpability beyond the concealment of her body. RHD is thoroughly examining every aspect of this case to uncover the truth and seek justice for Celeste. Amid this ongoing investigation, the LAPD reportedly told at KTLA that the only crime they have been able to identify is the concealment of Rivas's body. They have not concluded any foul play in her death and haven't named David or anyone else as a suspect. Per KTLA's legal analyst Allison Trissel, concealing an accidental death is a misdemeanor in California. That constitutes a maximum of 1 year Kent County and 10,000 fine at the most. See, that's right here saying that she wasn't dismembered, probably. Because if that's the only crime so far that they could say for sure, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think she was. That's crazy how, like, everybody spread that and thought she was. I mean, even I thought. Well, the news was reporting, and I thought they, had a source or something. Okay, so let me watch. Let's watch something here. I'll watch parts of this. Oh, that's right. I have to watch it in my editor because, man, I hope I get sick. I don't feel like I just feel stuffed up. It just doesn't, and nothing. Knock on wood. Did I accidentally exit out of my editor? But I'm not having a good day. It's a mess. Oh no, it's right here still. Whoo! Oh my lord! Hey, diamonds and dopamine! Yay! You're funny. I like that. You are a cool kid. You are a cool kid. Metahara, I debated writing this, but I really enjoy your pre-records. Their depth and information, but this live is frustrating to watch and maybe doesn't help what impression new people might get out of your work. No, I know. That's what I said at the beginning of this. This isn't going to be like my pre-records because I was debating whether to even do a live tonight because I got like a bunch of stuff today. And I wasn't even able to really absorb a lot of the stuff I just got. And, so I even said when I started, I'm like, this is going to be a live where I'm just not going to care and worry about, oh, people are going to be upset because I don't, have it all organized or whatever. But it's a live stream. Yeah. Plus my computer, I swear to God, I shouldn't say that. It's just, it won't even let me on TikTok. It's just acting up. And even my mouse is not working right. I have to keep undoing it and taking the battery out and putting the battery back in. Stuff is not on my side. But yeah. Lives are different than pre-records. Anyway, in general, but yeah, on top of it, like I just wanted to do a live though and just kind of do it together with you guys. But I'm sorry that it's frustrating you. What do you want me to go over? Well, I'm not getting any feedback. I've been trying to ask everybody, like, is there something you want me to go over first? I had a few things and I didn't know what anybody was interested in, but nobody really responded. Like a couple people did, but okay, so where's that Nancy Grace? Let's go over this. It's okay though. I'm not really worried right now. I can't sit there and worry about it. That's why I do pre-records for people that don't like the lives. Cause I mean, I'm only one person and I know this one is exceptional because like I even told you ahead of time, I'm not completely ready for it, but I wanted to do the live. So I just did it. But in general though, yeah. I do pre-records for people that don't like the lives because it might be not as organized because it's just me. Because a lot of the creators, they'll have somebody like working behind the scenes pulling stuff up and stuff. Not everybody, but I mean, a lot of the bigger ones. It's just me doing everything and I don't know. I'm doing the best I can. Okay.
Breaking news tonight, a D4VD, David Burke, defense bombshell. Teen girl Celeste wasn't killed by anyone? Then how does she end up dead and dismembered in D4VD, Burke's Tesla? How does that happen? Am I hearing now that no one will be held accountable for this little girl's death and dismemberment, much less leaving her out in the hot weather in a car trunk to rot? I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. I want to thank you for being with us.
Dang it. I have to put it in my editor because it won't let me fast forward for some reason. Okay. I don't want to play the whole thing though. I was going to kind of skip around. I want to go through that Discord and timeline with you guys. Hold on.
Or his Tesla missing?
Absolutely not.
No.
Okay, did he ever report bottles belonging we hear to a myriad of people?
Hold on. Because they go over it anyway. Okay.
Investigation who is hired by the owner of Burke's mansion. Now, I want to get to the fact that there is no COD right now. In my experience, a toxicology report, a screening would have come back by now, which leaves me concerned, Steve Fisher, that we're not going to get an accurate toxicology report. Why? Because she basically baked and melted in that Tesla trunk. Tell me about the pill bottles, the numerous pill bottles scattering D4VD's mansion.
When they moved out of the house, they took what they took. They left the rest behind, and we found opiate prescription medications. Now, I can't say that they weren't taking these as prescribed, but there was, several bottles of them in the house, and there's other, paraphernalia that can be used for recreational drugs.
Okay, stop right there, Steve. Okay, you're on Crime Stories. There's no wiggle room. When you say drug paraphernalia, what do you mean? Please be specific.
There was items that could be used for like vaping, not just like tobacco, but also other items. There was many of them, and then also smoking pipes.
And don't worry, Steve, I understand you're not saying that's what the drug paraphernalia was used for. I simply asked you, let me rephrase it for you, what you found. I'm not asking you who it belonged to, who used it, or how it was used. So, 1, 2, 3. What did you find Steve Fisher in D4VD, David Anthony Burke's rented mansion, specifically?
So there was opiate prescription medication. There was a few bottles of that. And then there was paraphernalia that you can use to smoke different types of drugs. It's not for, one type. It's something you find in a smoke shop,
Okay. Opiates can mean any number of things. Dr. Kendall Crowns is joining us, Chief Medical Examiner, Tarrant County, that's Fort Worth. He is an esteemed lecturer at the Burnett School of Medicine at TCU, and he's the star of a hit podcast, Mayhem in the Morgue. Dr. Crowns, please, simply put, when I'm hearing opiates are found in the home, what could that consist of? What is an opiate?
An opiate is a classification of drugs that are like painkillers. It can be heroin, morphine, fentanyl, hydrocodone, oxycodone, and anything in those kind of categories. So opiates is a broad term that you can then take that generalized term and break it down into these other more specific findings like fentanyl or heroin by doing toxicologic testing.
In the home. And when Steve Fisher goes out of his way to say that they were prescriptioned, that's good because we're going to have names on those pill bottles. Steve Fisher, without divulging names, were there names on the pill bottles of opiates?
They were, and they were hydrocodone. They were Lortab, generic Lortab, opiates, painkillers.
Okay, now for some reason, you've loosened up and you're telling me what you found. Lortab and Oxy. Okay. To Dr. Kendall Crowns, isn't it true that typically you can get opiates by prescription or you can just get them on the street?
Yes, you can get them either way. Prescription or purchasing them off the street is a fine way of getting them. Usually prescription medications are fairly easy to get a hold of from doctors and pain management doctors especially.
To Luke Kenton joining us, senior investigative reporter with Daily Mail. Luke Kenton, thank you for being with us. You see where I'm going with this, right, Luke? If there were multiple pill bottles of opiates, and from what I've seen, and it hasn't all made it into mainstream media, there were a lot of people in and out, a core group living there, but a lot of people in and out of Burke's home. There were a lot of pill bottles reportedly in Burke's home. Where I'm going with this is, if we don't get a COD, cause of death, if she's too decomposed to get a good toxicology screen, the argument is going to be, Luke Kenton, she voluntarily all on her own, just gobbled down a bunch of opiates and she died. That's how she died, everybody. We had nothing to do with it. And then out of fear, we hid her body. That's where this is going, Kenton.
Yeah, I think it speaks to the complicated nature of this investigation as it stands. You know, when this story first broke, you saw young girl found in singer's car. You thought, okay, slam dunk arrest, but much more information that we don't currently have. And chief among that is a concrete timeline. We don't even know really when Celeste was last seen alive. We don't know how long she was dead for. And as you say, you know, we don't know how she died. And it's unclear if we're even going to get any clarity on that.
Do you have any idea, Luke Kenton, who the people were going in and out? It was like Grand Central Station at Burke's mansion. And who were the core people actually living there? Any idea on that? Have they been identified and that has just not been released?
They haven't been publicly named. There has been, obviously, as I'm sure you're aware, a lot of online sleuthing going on around this case and trying to piece together the blanks that the LAPD aren't currently filling in for us publicly. Some of these individuals, and I can't speak to the people that may or may not have been living at the home, but there was a group that David was often seen with on social media. One close friend in particular that appeared to be involved in his music team in some capacity.
Okay, so basically what you're telling me, there's a lot of people in and out and nobody can confirm it. Okay, Luke Kenton, I understand where you're coming from, but Steve Fisher, if a cop got up on the stand and tried to sell me that bill of goods, okay, I would have him held in contempt of court because you have painstakingly gone up and down the streets surrounding David Burke's home and you have amassed video. Ring, doorbell cam, security cam, you name it cam. And you can see who is going in and out of the home. And forget getting it up and down the street. That mansion, let's see that shot control room that we got from our friend Harvey Levin over at TMZ. The mansion is covered in security cams. So we know who goes in and stays overnight on a daily basis. It's not rocket science, Fisher, to figure out who's living there. All you have to do is ping their phone and see, is it there night after night after night? I mean, do I have to connect the dots here?
No, it's like I said, it's not hard to do. In fact, they put it on their own social media. There's constantly, photos in the house. There's a group of 4 or 5 of them that are always there, and they're kind of David's, groupies or whatever. They work with them, but they're always around. And like you said, there's surveillance, and in fact, I'm having a meeting this afternoon with another homeowner that's back in town, and hopefully getting important surveillance from very close to the house that might shed more light on that. And I'll tell you, one of the people actually left their car there for 2 months. While this was all going on. So these are people that were definitely using the house kind of as a home base, at least.
You know what, Fisher? Let's just cut it. Let's just cut through it. All I need is one witness. One witness to crack. One of Burke's insiders to tell the truth about the night Celeste died. Otherwise, no one is going to be held responsible. That's the way it's heading right now. Things could change. When you say a core group, what does that mean? Are you referring to the 2 to 4 people we think live there with Burke?
Yeah, or at least we're staying there often. They might have had their own residences too, but they had belongings there. The nightstands were being used and whatnot, and there was a couple mail.
Hold it. Stop everything. I like that. Hold on. You're right. You're right, Fisher. You can have your own, under the law we call it domicile, your own residence. But if you basically shack up or live somewhere else, that's what I'm getting at. Yes, now I understand Luke Kenton's hesitance, because you don't have to formally live there to be living there. Like, that doesn't have to be where you get your mail or what you put on your tax forms, if you file tax forms. But if you're even conveniently living there, That's who I'm talking about. Back to Steve Fisher. Steve, I want to get to the nightstand. I hate to rush you, but I've got X number of minutes to get this information out. Nightstands, all right? Very important. Did you find paraphernalia, drug paraphernalia, pill bottles, any evidence of someone sleeping in the home in the nightstands? Because, you know, when you go to a hotel and you're only going to be there one night, does everybody actually unpack their bags and all their stuff and put it in the nightstand? Is there evidence someone has been there more than one night? Why do I care? I care because I'm going to find out who owned these pill bottles full of oxy. I'm talking oxy, fentanyl, opiates that could kill a little girl. That's who I'm talking about, Steve Fisher. And once I can identify these people that were living there, whether officially or unofficially, then I have a witness list. See where I'm going, Steve?
Yep, I do. Yes, they were. So
I gotta
yes,
get that witness.
The nightstands were being used. There's no doubt, and you can tell that, you know, there, you know, in the master bedroom there was female products, and the bathroom was completely filled with things where it wasn't just an overnight type of thing. It was like a living situation, and they also had, you know, like gaming stations set up and whatnot in the rooms for different
Okay,
people,
gaming
so.
stations don't mean anything to me because D4VD could be using those gaming stations. He's online playing games constantly, so he could just wander from room to room. I need evidence that other people were living there because I want to try to connect them to these pill bottles, if that is in fact the COD on Celeste. Wait a minute. Again, that's not going to convince a jury, Steve Fisher. Hate to put you on the hot spot, not. But when you say female products, what are you talking about? Are you afraid to say tampon on the air? Over 50% of the population, we're women. We know what they are.
No.
Don't be afraid, little boy. What were the female products that, and how much were there to indicate somebody was actually living there? This is important.
There was feminine hygiene products for sure, but there's also a ton of makeup, and, you know, makeup bags and, you know, hair product, that is female based, but there was feminine hygiene products for sure, and there was, I think, like 6 or 7 separate, you know, containers of them. So it wasn't just like an overnight type of thing. There was,
because Steve, the reason I'm parsing products here is because it could be argued that D4VD, David Anthony Burke, uses makeup in his videos. So I need something I know he's not going to use, like a big box of 40 to 60 tampons. That's what I'm talking about. And I don't care if the owner of these pill bottles was a woman, a man, I don't care. I just need to get names, which you can get off pill bottles. Okay, I want to talk about the potential COD and what is the holdup. Joining me is Joanna Nieves. She is a veteran criminal defense attorney, founder of the Nieves Law Firm, and she's joining us out of California. Joanna, thank you for being with us. This is, it's like somewhere up in the atmosphere, the lack of a COD, cause of death, just fell in the defense lap. And now they have an avenue, a convincing avenue of defense. I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying it's false. But when you have a young girl dead in the trunk and dismembered, which is a whole nother issue, that's not accidental. We don't have a COD. We have all these pill bottles lying around. I can see where the defense is headed. What would you do with that, Joanna?
I would say the same thing I've been saying the entire time, is that we need evidence that an actual crime of murder was committed. And the cause of death is what would help us establish that, because, you know, what we're dealing with is so many scenarios that could have happened. And I actually have said this for months now or weeks now, that this could have been an accidental overdose. It could have been somebody that found the body or got nervous and panicked about what happened and made the bad judgment call of concealing the body, but not necessarily committing a murder. So I think that what we're hearing is that there are still things that are coming to the surface that would actually help the defense defend maybe even a crime that never even occurred.
Okay, so I'm taking that roundabout discourse to mean that you, as a defense attorney, if you were handling this case, would argue that obviously Celeste must have died by accident of an overdose, unless somebody's going to claim she committed suicide, which is highly unlikely, and that someone panicked, and instead of calling 911 or trying to revive her, they went, hey, it'd be a great idea to chop up her body and put her in a trunk. Is that your defense? Just a simple yes, no.
Yes, I definitely think that that's possible.
Okay. Dr. Bethany Marshall is joining us, renowned psychoanalyst out of the LA jurisdiction, author of Deal Breaker. You can see her now on Peacock. Dr. Bethany, this reminds me, in a bad way, of Tot Mom Casey Anthony, who actually told a jury, and it worked, by the way, that her little girl, Kelly, drowned by accident, and instead of calling 911, everybody thought it was a good idea to wrap her up in a blanket, put her in a trash bag, and throw her in a swamp. Now, see, I've got a problem with that, but that's generally the same thing that's going to be argued here. And it worked there.
Hey, Nancy, you do not dismember a body because the victim overdosed. You just don't. I mean, that's overkill. Something else bad happened in that house. And I've been playing in my mind with what could that bad thing have been? Was there a domestic violence incident and somebody was choking her? Is there evidence on the body? Was she gang raped? Is there semen on the body? Was she offered drugs like fentanyl or something like that or opiates that were prescribed for somebody else? I do not believe somebody just went and murdered her for murder's sake. You do not dismember a body just because they overdosed. You call 911.
Did you know chips and fries, well, all sorts of things, were cooked in beef tallow until the 90s when corporations switched to cheap seed oil? Well, Masa fixed it with corn, sea salt, and grass-fed tallow. It's crunchier, it's tastier, without icky side effects. You want to try Masa? Go to masachips.com/Nancy. Use code Nancy for 25% off your first order. That's masachips.com/Nancy, code Nancy for 25% off your first order. Don't want to order online? Okay. Masa now available nationwide at your local Sprouts supermarket. Because I believe her body, Celeste's body, the little girl's body, was already in the vehicle when it was parked. He's got video of the Tesla coming around the curve from the direction of Burke's house, his mansion. Hence, the body was already in the car and it's coming around from Burke's house. Stay with me. I'm about to go to Dr. Kendall Crowns, who is a renowned medical examiner, has handled thousands of autopsies, but I want to follow up on who was in that home, okay? Listen to this.
Burke was in town the day the dented and covered in mud Tesla was last moved, July 29th. That same day, Burke left town with his personal assistant, Neo. After his Tesla was last moved to the spot it would later be towed from and performing in San Francisco that night, his now canceled Withered World Tour. Burke had a very small, tight-knit entourage. 2 to 4 people close to Burke appeared to be living in the mansion with Burke. Burke's previously close friend group now making efforts to appear less tight-knit. Surveillance footage from his $20,000 a month rental home shows 3 or 4 individuals who not only share the home, but regularly access his Tesla. Those individuals have not been seen together since the discovery of Celeste's remains, and all have unfollowed each other on social media.
Dave Mack joining me, Crime Stories investigative reporter. So, Dave Mack, okay, let me understand. If nobody did anything wrong, then why is everyone running in different directions and unfollowing each other on social media? I mean, the day, and I got to go back to Fisher on this in a moment, Dave Mack. Remind me to circle back to him. The last day that D4VD, David Anthony Burke's Tesla, was moved, remember, you got a dead body, a little girl decomposing in the trunk. It's hotter and hotter and hotter. More and more evidence, including cause of death, COD, is being lost literally by the minute. And what are they doing? They're moving the car. Why? Because it's a fancy Beverly Hills home and Hollywood Hills home, and they know that the owners of those lots are going to complain if a nasty car is sitting in front of their lot for days on end. So every few days, the Tesla is being moved around with Celeste dead in the trunk. Point. If nothing wrong happened, then why did everybody living in that home, Dave Mack, suddenly scatter to the four ends of the earth?
You know, Nancy, the biggest thing about this is exactly what you're pointing out, that the last day it was moved on July 29th, the car stays there and is not moved again until it's towed away. But Burke and his friend bolt. He's in San Francisco performing that very night. He's got his agent or his assistant with him, the guy that's always with him. They've called him, anyway, they're gone. And then after the body is found, David Burke continues on, Nancy. Now, the rats begin to flee, but Burke is acting like nothing happened. Think about it. This is his car. A body's been found. He knows who it is, but he's still doing his thing. He didn't cancel the tour when she was identified, Nancy. The tour was canceled for him. He wanted to keep moving on like nothing happened. They're acting like children in every bit of this. And when you think about it, Burke is 20 years old. He was homeschooled. He was sheltered, raised in a church choir. It makes no adult sense, but maybe it makes sense to somebody who's got the maturity level of a 12-year-old.
To Dr. Bethany Marshall joining us, psychoanalyst and author. Dr. Bethany, everyone scatters to the four corners of the earth, but then it's followed up by unfollowing each other online. I find that a step too far, not to have some sort of implication.
That's right. I mean, they are definitely trying to distance themselves from each other. And, in that world, instantly when somebody unfollows you, and it's so easy to track. I would wonder with this group, who knows what about the other person? Did one person see another member of the house supply drugs? Did one person see another person abuse Celeste and not call 911? All that drug paraphernalia, Nancy, I'm very interested in that. Were the opiates in the room of the patient for which the opiates have been prescribed, or were they scattered around the house? Was the house neat or messy? Did it look like a frat house, a crack house, or was it kept neat? Was all the drug paraphernalia in one place, like people were just doing it recreationally, or was it scattered
let's go to
around
Steve Fisher on
like
that.
a mess?
Steve Fisher, where were the drugs? And let me also point out, Steve Fisher, we learned this from you, LAPD had already searched the home. Now, they haven't mentioned finding drugs or drug paraphernalia. That does not mean they didn't find it. But by the time you searched it, where did you find the drugs?
So there was several different bottles of them, and one, being in a living room table that was kind of like a where they did all the streaming from, is accessible there, and then also in the bathrooms. So I think there was 3 different opiate prescription bottles, and so they were accessible. They weren't locked up or anything like that. They were accessible to anybody in the house.
Okay, and you're speaking legally right now in response to Dr. Bethany Marshall, and you're right, Steve. The fact that they were in various locations, those doors were not locked. Anyone would have had access to them. But, isn't it true, Joanna Nieves, veteran defense attorney, that under the law, and this is a jury charge, a jury instruction that will be read to a jury, in this case, if there ever is one, says that the jury can take into account behavior before, during, and after the incident, which means a jury could take into account that very oddly, very uncharacteristically, all of D4VD, David Anthony Burke's friends that normally live together, that hang out together every single day and night, that park their cars there for months on end, they all scattered to north, south, east, and west and unfollowed each other. That can be taken into account, and it can be argued on closing that that is a guilty conscience. You know something bad went down. You know about it, so you get the hell out of Dodge. Can't that be argued by a prosecution?
Yes, this could be an indicator of consciousness of guilt, but what we have to keep in mind is that something bad did happen. There was a dismembered body in a trunk. So they are likely trying to distance themselves from the fact that someone tried to conceal a body and there is a knowingness around that. But the point still remains that we can't prove yet whether this was the cause of death was actually a murder and then the concealment of the body.
Bombshell tonight. Crime Stories now streaming first on Fox 1. That's right. You can now watch all the new episodes of Crime Stories first with Fox 1. We are so proud to have a partner who furthers our mission to always, always seek justice, whatever that may be. Watch episodes first with Fox 1 24 hours before they are seen anywhere else. You can even try 7 days for free. The brand new season of Crime Stories airs now on Fox 1. Click the link in the episode description to learn more and watch first on Fox 1. Do I care about the Tesla? No. Do I care who put the Tesla there or moved it? Yes.
Okay, let me see. I hope I turn this off. Yeah. Is there any more? Hold on, let me see. Is there any more that
should be a toxicology report?
Yes.
Okay. Dr. Kendall Crowns, you heard Dr. Bethany Marshall talking about how, what if there were sex games? What if there was a strangulation game, an asphyxiation game going on? All that evidence on her body, just theoretically, if it existed, is gone because her body has been decomposing for so long. In the trunk, would you expect to find bruising? Would you be able to find it? Let's just pretend she died on September 7th.
And she's, so yes, even though the body's decomposed, you can still find physical evidence like bruising, stab wounds, gunshot wounds, things of that nature. Even if they've completely mummified and their skin's hard as a rock or dried hard, you can still notice the wounding patterns, can still find bruising, and then cut into that dried leathery skin, peel it back and find hemorrhage in the subcutaneous tissue or the fat underneath. And the other thing you can look for is fractures of the bones. So even if all the tissue is decomposed away, you can still look at the bones and find fractures.
Okay, I don't know if I've told you tonight yet, Dr. Kendall Crowns, but you're brilliant. But I've got another fact to plug into your equation. Steve Fisher, I just pretended Celeste was dead or killed September 7, but you have information based on you combing the neighborhood to get video and more. You have information that she was in the trunk a lot longer than the day before the car was found.
Yeah, so we have video evidence of the car being moved. That's about on July 29th. And even if we didn't have that, we still have the parking enforcement officers that took photos, going back 2 weeks before the car was towed. So she was in that for quite a while, but definitely on or before July 29th.
Well, I'm telling you, I believe that that's her in that photo that we have found at a D4VD concert August the 4th. Straight back out to Luke Kenton joining us, senior investigative reporter at dailymail.com, who's been on the story from the beginning. I know you're familiar with the August 4th photo with either Celeste or a Celeste.
This is interesting that she still thinks this is her. Like, I don't anymore. Yeah, it does look like her, but now seeing how many how many people that do resemble her that he hangs around with. I think she was already gone by then. I mean, I could be wrong. This was another video I made right when this first came out. We spent like a couple days editing, and as soon as I was going to release it, I was looking up as it was like exporting, looking up stuff, and then I saw that TMZ said, "Oh, they have a source that said this wasn't her; it was somebody else." And then so I was like, "Oh, just throw that video away." But I didn't realize some people still think that this is her. So Nancy, I already watched this video, but she goes on she thinks there's a possibility that is her. What do you guys think? I know Steve doesn't think that, but he doesn't. I don't think I saw the very end of this, but what I did see, he doesn't say anything about it, like disagrees, or he doesn't disagree to her. Does anybody think that's her though? I don't. I think she was gone by then.
Look-alike wearing her jeans and her black tube top up in the balcony that is reserved for friends and family of D4VD, aka David Anthony Burke. That was August the 4th, was it not, Luke Kenton?
It was August the 4th, yes. The investigation that was done around that video, it was claimed at least that wasn't Celeste depicted. We know David hung out with a number of other individuals who bear some slight resemblance to Celeste. But on the subject of last known contact, a couple of sources close to Celeste who went to school with Celeste said that even though she was missing for a year or so, she continued contact with friends, and that contact cut in either late June or early July. It's my understanding that that form of contact was message-based, so there's no way of verifying who was sending those messages. But her phone was at least active until that point, according to two sources.
So, Luke Kenton, that's really interesting, and not just interesting, it could be probative. You're saying that her friends, her old friends, before David Anthony Burke, quit hearing from her at the latest in, did you say mid-July?
It was late June to very early July, which is what I was told by one of those.
Now, regarding that video.
But that makes me wonder, because remember, and I'm not saying Steve's right on everything, because our SF investigates this name Steve. I don't know. I mean, he thinks that she was gone way before that, like January, because he said the last picture is January 2025, but he thinks it was like not long after that she died. He's saying there's people that saying that the beginning of July, friends supposedly, I don't think he's talked to anybody himself, but it's been reported that friends of Celeste said the last time they had any contact with her was from the beginning of July. But he also did say it was from her phone, so it could have been someone else using her phone. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure he just said that, right? A text message. What do you guys think? Do you think it's January or this? Dude, not only my computers, my lights keep going out. Oh my god, this is the second time it went out. Now it won't go back on. The first time it went back, everything's going out on me, guys. Is it a full moon? Oh, what a day. It's been like weird like this. Okay, so what do you guys think is what I was trying to say? Do you think that she was gone like January, February, or do you think July is when she died? I mean,
the video that was turned into an isolated photo of who many believe to be Celeste in that special friends and family booth above D4VD.
Let me see.
You said some people are saying that's not Celeste. Who is saying that's not Celeste.
Steve is one of them SF investigates, but he's probably sitting there biting his tongue because he never speaks up. It's like, I say. But another person was at TMZ. But a lot of people are not happy with them reporting this case, thinking that they're not being honest. But the guy from TMZ, I watched the little video what he did, and I'm not saying he said he has a source that knows, is close to the situation, that knows that that's not her. But those of you, I mean, following, how do I word this? People's sources sometimes don't come out to be right. I mean, we've seen it in the last couple of years, a few times this past year, or year and a half, where a few sources, well, maybe it would be last year too. There was the one on the Richard Allen case, and there was something else where the sources were wrong. And it was like, credible people's sources. One wasn't Long Climb or Court TV, and the other was I think Ashley Banfield that I'm referring to. So sometimes the sources are wrong. So I don't know. I don't think it's her though. What do you guys think? Nobody's answering my questions. Besides Scorpion and YouTube bad actors are answering. Nobody else is answering when I ask. I like when you guys respond with, when I ask you something and see what you guys think, but you haven't been doing it lately.
That was actually reported, I believe, by TMZ, and the information that came from that report was that it was individuals close to, individuals with knowledge of the matter said it wasn't Celeste. I haven't been able to verify personally one way or the other, but I agree with you that she certainly resembles Celeste. But again, there are a few people in and around that circle that do. That are of Hispanic heritage and do slightly resemble Celeste in some way. Hard to know definitively.
Luke Kenton, you're saying that people close to D4VD, David Anthony Burke, he calls that David, people close to Burke say, oh no, that's not her. Is that correct?
That's my understanding of somebody else's reporting. Where my reporting is concerned, yeah.
So whenever I put a witness on the stand, I judge their credibility, their veracity. I consider the source. So if my source on that is, and I agree with you, Luke, that seems to have come from within D4VD's camp. They're going, oh no, that's not her. All right, that and $1 will buy me a cup of coffee at McDonald's. No, I'm not buying what somebody in that camp says. No, but we know that, for instance, the FBI, for Pete's sake, Target even has the greatest surveillance video. That video and that photo can be used and enhanced to determine, is it really Celeste? Why do I care this much? Because if it is Celeste, that puts her alive on August the 4th. So that weighs into it. What does it weigh into? It weighs into what? I'm asking Dr. Kendall Crowns. That was a big roundabout. You have a lot of those in Great Britain. A big roundabout. Back to Dr. Kendall Crowns. If I can place her alive at, as Luke was saying, at the beginning of July, if she was dead then, and that's not Celeste in the balcony, can I get a COD on her body? You said even a mummy can reveal bruises once you cut into the bruise and look at the subcutaneous tissue. That's a big word for under the skin. Even on a mummy, you can find that?
Yes. I mean, you can still look at the tissues or the skin surface, even if they're dried and mummified, and still find injuries, gunshot wounds, stab wounds, bruises, all still are there. You just have to kind of change your thinking on what you're looking at because of the decomposition process. If she was still alive in July, that would be August and early September. She'd only been missing for about a month or dead about a month. She probably wouldn't even be mummified at that point. She would just probably be bloated, green, and with skin slippage and stuff oozing out of every orifice. But we could still, that would even be easier than a mummified body to find the injuries. The problem is actually the dismembering could disrupt a lot of the injuries you would be looking for, especially with a strangulation if they've cut her head off and disrupted all the neck musculature.
Holidays absolutely dug up. That's non-refutable so far. Conspiracy theories abounding online as to what really happened. Listen.
The David and Celeste thing is the most obvious Hollywood satanic ritual I've ever seen.
That actually hurt my ear. My ears are bleeding. And that is from @SupremeTings on TikTok. There's more. Listen.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest, gotta be honest with y'all, bro. The David situation is all a PR stuff, okay? You guys are all falling for it. Do you not notice all of us literally singing in the back of my mind? Like, bro, it's a literal PR stunt. He hit #1 on iTunes.
Okay, he lost me with the Cruella hair right there. I'm out. No, I'm not putting him on the stand.
Oh my
with another
why
crazy
is he
theory, and that
cracking
is
me
from @light LIGHT son Zane on TikTok. These conspiracy theories are as old as time. Are they real? No, but if you remember the Scott Peterson case, the zany conspiracy theories were actually used at trial. Yeah. Here's a great one. An O.J. Simpson crazy zany conspiracy theory.
So I, without a shadow of a doubt, believe that O.J. did not kill Nicole or Ron, but it was his son Jason, and here's why. So evidence-wise, there's about 15 fingerprints they could not trace back to O.J. There was also a cap there that had dog hair on it, but O.J. didn't own a dog, but Jason did, and pictures have been proven to know that that cap is Jason's. They just failed to get any kind of DNA evidence off of Jason. He's also had a prior aggravated assault with a deadly weapon against one of his ex-girlfriends.
Woman, Simpson, the O.J. Simpson, Orenthal James Simpson, committed double murder. Quit trying to rope in his son who's out minding his own business the night of the murders. That is from @Zoe_GermX. Okay, let's see. Crazy conspiracy theories that the defense will absolutely use. How about Brian Kohberger?
Kohberger is innocent. I told you Kohberger was innocent. I called my source, 1 of 5, and I asked if I had to prove him innocent, where would I look? And the source said, look at Enon, Touch DNA, DoorDasher. And the neighbor, Enon, was never put on the suspect list when he had blood on his door. And he authored those other handles. It's also a known drug house. So only a sophisticated drug ring would do slice and dice like that.
Her face when it cuts back to her.
What
So
known drug house?
funny.
What is she saying? That's from Berries and Branches on TikTok. Zany conspiracy theories that you would think don't amount to a hill of beans, but that can be used by an adroit defense attorney. As a matter of fact, Dave Mack, Crime Stories investigative reporter who investigated the Delphi double murders with me, wasn't there a zany conspiracy theory that the Odinists killed Libby and Abby, the 2 little girls found under that trestle bridge? Odinists that worship Thor and the other Norse gods. The defense actually tried to bring that into evidence and the judge stopped them. Remember that?
They fought hard to get that Odinism brought into this, to claim it was a ritualistic killing of Abby and Libby. I mean, it was amazing that we actually had to dig into this and go through just papers and encyclopedias of this Odinism. And, you know, it was just another red herring. But, yeah, they tried, and the judge listened.
Complete
but
red
threw it
herring.
out,
And they actually tried to use the zany conspiracy theory at trial. I mean, there's millions of them. Remember when JonBenet Ramsey was found dead? So many people piled on that it was the brother Burke, who was like this big around. Day one, I said, it's not Burke, but did that stop the conspiracy theories? And that poor boy was hounded the rest of his life. Now he's a young adult male. But can you imagine the cost, the price these conspiracy theories, as crazy as they are, carry on Lady Justice? She has to pay the bill for all of that. We are waiting on that COD, and we are waiting for justice in the death of a little girl, Celeste Rivas. If you know or think you know anything about her death, please contact LAPD 213-486-6890. Repeat, 213-486-6890. As of tonight, no one has been named a suspect or even a person of interest in her death. We remember an American hero, Officer Rosa Vasquez, U.S. Department of Homeland Security, killed in the line of duty after 17 years service, leaving behind her husband, David, and 2 children without a mom, Paulina and Jesus. American hero, Officer Rosa Vasquez. Thank you to our guests, but especially to you for being with us. Nancy Gray signing off for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow night, and until then.
Man, I had so much more to go over. I'm getting tired. But I do want to go. Let's go through some of his timeline, and then maybe another live tomorrow, maybe from feeling okay after I hang out with my nephew. If I don't, hopefully I'm okay. I want to go over. I want to like kind of dig into that Discord. Like, you guys help me think of things to look up and try to see if there's anything. I don't know. I mean, maybe there isn't anything in there that could give us answers, but it's still interesting to see because if they're involved, we know they have to be involved somehow because I mean she was in David's car, but that means it probably did happen, at least for sure. We know it was well, I guess not for sure because some people think that that's her at the concert. I was gonna say like at least when did he go on tour? End of July, and then yeah, like a month and a half, but probably before. I think it could have happened earlier. So that means like they're like chatting in Discord. Some of them probably do know because they're hanging out with him, especially the real close ones that are going to his house, like those 4 for sure, and then maybe Zerks or I mean, who knows? So I mean, they're chatting in this Discord, and some of them probably do know maybe what happened or knows that she's whatever happened. Let's say it's an overdose. Well, they know that she overdosed and stuff. So you never know. People could slip up or they could try to like think they're talking and hide something, but they say something that people could figure out. I mean, I don't know. It might just be nothing, no answers, but all right, let me bring up this yeah, I'm getting tired like that. It's like I'm stuffed up, but I feel like I could be, yeah, it could be saying, no, I'm going to shut up. Okay. So there's 2 really good timelines. And like I said, I don't know credit. I don't know who made them. I don't know which one to go through though. This one has, let's see. This one has the pictures already in it. And this one you click on them, but let's see here. I'll compare them as I go down. Oh my Lordy. Hold on. And there we go. No, I'm gonna keep it like this because I'm gonna have it both up and I don't know what if I cover it. Okay, so I have this one and then I have 3. I didn't think I bring that's something else I was gonna play. Oh my god, I just gotta laugh. Okay, so we have Celeste and David timeline. I want to see if they both start at the same time. This starts. Wow, they're starting when he's born. Whoa. Okay. Can you guys see that? Hold on. These ones don't. Oh yeah, they zoom in good. Sweet. They zoom in really good. You know, some pages when you zoom in, it doesn't even help, but this one does. Okay. So we have. Okay. So David was born March 8th, 2005 in Queens, New York. She was born September 7th, 2010. again in, doesn't say, late 2021 or early 2022. David and Celeste meet on Fortnite. David is 15 or 16 years old at the time, and Celeste is 10. So I mean, they both be minors there. She's 10 or 11 years old at the time. As well, friends confirm they met on Fortnite. Wonder if this is the guy that do you think this is the guy that we watched his little clip where he was talking and he said I was on his Fortnite team or whatever he was talking about? I wonder if it is. Let's see. I just thought because this says, yo, I'm watching the live right now, but I would just want to say this because me and my friend are trying to recall everything. We were all in a Fortnite team called Chronic, which is where I met him. He met her in like 2021. Through Fortnite. I'm pretty sure. And then he made her get Discord. Everyone in the team knew about her, and he would joke about it and brush it off every time it got mentioned. That's all I personally know about my friend Pistol. Wait, that's all. But my friend Pistol knows more because they talked way more. She would literally say he R'd her, but then follow it up with a joke. So I don't know if she was being for real or not. He was also just a weirdo, to be honest. He used to send gore in GCS, but I'm not surprised considering he, and then that's all they have on linked on this one. But I remember reading this on the first live I did on this. March 28th, David releases a song called Decide, and the lyrics save your tears, 7 years, which refers to Celeste being 11 at the time and wanting to wait 7 years until she was 18. Wait, when did he say they met? 2021, he thinks? Or late 2021, early 2022. Okay. Okay. So he already made a song about it that quick. Or I mean, we're guessing. So yeah, let's see. What song made David popular? When did David release Decide? March 28th, 2022. On March 28th, 2020. Yeah, where's so on July 20th, David releases the Romantic Homicide audio on YouTube. So that's 2022, July 20th. Romantic Homicide audio. Okay. And then this is a Bloody Rose, huh? Romantic Homicide, July 2022. Audio. So this is just the audio 2022. Man, it's got 32 million. Well, probably more now, but when they screenshot it. On September 7th, 2022, David releases the musical or the music video for Romantic Homicide, aka Celeste's birthday. Oh man. Wait, when was the actual July? That's right. I already forgot. I'm tired though. And so September 7th, he releases the video. October, and it shows right here, and that has 188 million views. Well, more than that, 188. See, look, to this leftover stuff isn't that much. If one of my videos had this, it'd be like, whoa. I mean, I have a couple that have, I mean, I do have a few that have 1 million, but I mean, that's a lot. I mean, I'm saying even if I had 357,607, that'd be great. Okay, so on October 23rd, 2022 at 8:14, David asks on his Discord server, Celeste in here. And Celeste replies, "Hi, David Bark." On March 31st, 2023 at 8:51 p.m., Discord user named James Buttergun tells another Discord user named Inglesi, messages him he only adds underage girls, him meaning David. Inglesi replies, "I know, right?" And James responds, "I'm not joking either." I went over a lot of this stuff in my lives, actually, now that I'm going through it, like just finding it, not having a timeline, but just finding it and then just reading it. Here's that. He only has underage girls, I know, right? And I'm not joking either. September 7th, 2013. Oh, I was going to compare it to this one because look at this one. This one's really in depth. It's probably a little bit more well, I don't know. I'm just going to kind of compare it. And if there's anything extra, I could, let's see what this has. This has, he was homeschooled, or he talks about being homeschooled since 8th grade. Let me see what this is. Here's David is looking for the next David. Oh, the next generation of gamers with Mic Drop, a music competition inside Fortnite. Oh, I saw that when I was looking through some of the videos. During one of his shows, he announced the winner. He was talking about like this, you know, this songwriter that, what was it, like, that wrote, you know, they had to turn in like a song for a game, I don't know what game, music for the game, and he picked a winner. It was some guy that got up and then sang the song. I know too much stuff about, oh my lord, this case though. I'm afraid that nobody's gonna end up getting arrested, like, so no justice for, I don't know, unless if it is just a overdose. All right. So since 8th grade, let me see what this is.
I rock with New York.
Okay, so here's the clip that they put for where it says, because I'm going back to the other timeline too, since 8th grade that he's been homeschooled. Let's see.
Heavy, I love that place so much. And I was in New York 7 years of my life. I moved to Texas when I was like 8 years old. And then after that, I was homeschooled. So I didn't really I wasn't shaped by my environment whatsoever. It was mostly just, I was such an internet kid. The internet is really what I claim as.
Well, maybe it would have done you some good if you were shaped by it. I'm not going to watch all this. This other one has a whole video linked. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up to where am I here right now? We're on December 12th, 2023. When the song leaked in December 2023, it was titled Celeste, demo unfinished. So wait, I didn't realize it leaked that early. Let me see what this one, hold on. So wait, this one, I want to get caught up on this interview. So this says, this was posted where it says he attended Anthony Middle School. And then that's what, where did that go? This is what was a link to it. We sat down with David to discuss his journey so far, making music in a closet and how to escape reality. So he must have talked about him attending Musical Roots Run Gospel. Yeah, I already watched that documentary when this first happened to see who this guy is, you know. Anyway, I'm not gonna. Let me go to the next one. Reddit post identifying the other Hollywood residence where David was living prior to moving to Hollywood Hills. That was rated. Yeah, dude, I think I might release this video. I edited this video on this case a few days ago. And I spent so many hours on editing, and then when I was done, I realized it was people already knew about the house. But I might release it anyway because I was like, you know what? Maybe not everybody did. So a lot of the pictures of the ones that are supposedly Celeste, I think I am gonna put out that video still. It's a different house. It's a house. There's one on Doheny Drive, and then there's one on Virio, or however you say it. Now the mansion is the one on the V1. The Doheny is like a mile away. So what SF Investigate said in his post, the Doheny one really wasn't rented. It was like an Airbnb. It was a music producer, and they stayed at it. But all the pictures that are with him and Celeste that you catch Celeste, and there's not a ton of them but the ones that are public that we think is Celeste, they're all from this Doheny house. And I think that's why, SF Investigates was saying that there was none, there was no pictures putting her back at the other house, which he said it doesn't, it's not saying that she wasn't there, but it's all in this Doheny house. Like this is the bathroom, and I'm gonna do that video. I spent so much time on it. I'll put it out. Because there's more. And so it's like, and then remember it makes me wonder because I was thinking when I was making the video, I was thinking, oh, so that's probably the house that SF Investigates was talking about, that where he thinks she was actually staying at that house and not the mansion. That's what I was thinking, right? But then that's another thing. When I read what SF Investigates supposedly found, he's like, no, it's a different house because David never rented that, or leased, or whatever, that other house that these pictures are taken in. That was just an Airbnb. So what house is he referring to when he says Celeste was staying at another house then? That's what confuses me. Does anybody know? I swear I would have thought that it was this house because that's where all the pictures were from. But these were like back in 2023. Like he must have stayed there a lot then, because he has a lot of, when he's making his TikToks and videos and posts, a lot of the times he's in this house too. And that was my video pointing out all that. Would you guys be interested in seeing it or no? What are you saying, Soul? Okay, so let's move on to this timeline. So this is... Oh, there it is. Yeah. And then this one's saying David's reportedly met Celeste on Roblox in 2021. A user named Celeste. Yeah, I'm going to go back and forth because some will have more information. Look, this one has something that the other one doesn't have. Let me do this though. Let's go like this. There we go. Okay. I'll go back and forth. So, a user named Celeste1294 joined his Discord January 4th. I'll do like that. There we go. Let's see. Singer David's mom leaving Texas gun store holding AR. Oh, right here. Celeste brother Matthew Rivas said D4VD or DVD, whatever, David, real name David Burke, began contacting his sister on Roblox when she was only 11. So the other brother, the one that, remember in one of the lives we were reading, there's messages between him and someone where he said that he knew about David, and so he was aware. So that's Did he know that she would wait when she was 11? I wonder, did they know that she was talking to him? What? How does he know that? And if he knows that, then why didn't somebody put a stop to it? What the heck? Man. Matthew said he last saw Celeste April 2024 when she went to the movies with David and never returned home. He said that David picked her up in the same Tesla she was later found in. Ugh. David appears to have contact with someone in Discord named Celeste. His song goes viral, signed a record deal in September. So that's 2022. So this one has this that the other one didn't have, right? The leaked Celeste, unless if we didn't get to it yet. December 12th, 2023. So it's people think this is Celeste right here. So that's from December 12th, 2023. I mean, we don't know for sure, but it just seems like the one's hiding her face because she's the one that always hid her face because she was missing. I mean, she was trying to stay missing. Okay. Wait, December 12th. So wait, so that's when okay, so leaked the song. So made a song about her, right? Leaked it. And then this picture, December 12th, and then right here, the next day on December 13th, 2023, another photo is taken of them at 1:09 a.m. And this is another one that's in that Doheny house. So yeah, and that's one that we think that's probably Celeste. It's crazy though, because there's that other girl that was, I forget where I have a picture, but it was in pictures of, some of his pictures. And I don't know who she is, but she kind of looks like Celeste and looks like this. So it's like, and she kind of looks like the one that's out in the concert. So it's like, how do we, how do we know? Maybe it was, maybe the one that for sure that really, like, I feel like you could really tell that Celeste is on the stream. I feel like that is her. Okay. The next day, December 13th. Oh yeah, another photo is taken of them, and somebody asked him, who's the girl? And he says, "You're a Fed." And that's another thing that's like hint, hint, this probably is her, is when they're trying to keep it like a secret that it's her. Hide in the face or not saying who she is. On January 11th, 2024, at around 3 a.m., David starts a Twitch stream with Celeste, says it's controversial. It's controversial if you are in kids. They laugh and David says to delete the VOD. Well, first he says, controversial. I'm going to media train you. Or wait, how does he say it? About being controversial if he media trains her or something. And then she said, he says, is it controversial if I media train you? And then she says about being controversial about RN kids. Where are we at? December 2023. Let's see what this one is. David is a rising star. He starts performing in and out of the country. A screenshot dated 6/14/23 allegedly shows David breaking up with his high school girlfriend due to his busy touring schedule. Oh yeah, I read that one. I actually read that on a live and on my pre-record. Do you guys remember that? Or do you want me? Oh, there's probably a screenshot, but let's see. In December, David starts posting a girl believed to be Celeste. Okay. But high school, because she came out and said, oh, wasn't she 13 at the time too, or she was younger? A minor too. But then he would have still been a minor when he was dating her, right? The other person, and they had broken up before he became an adult. Let me see here. Here's the stream. that they're talking about. We've all seen it, I'm sure, but
No, you didn't.
That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
Really good.
Okay,
It's been a good one. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my! Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything.
and this is at Doheny. This isn't even at the mansion. In my video, I'll show exactly. It's in the kitchen at the other place. The SF Investigate says it's an Airbnb that a music producer lives at, but it's only a mile away. It's so close to the other house. So was he like keeping her there? And then is that why at the same that he ended up signing the lease, or his manager signed the lease? You know, when she ran away the second time, he ends up making sure, or no, that'd be the first time, right? Because it's February. But anyway, when she runs away, he makes sure he has another place for him to go and like maybe hide her. But wait a minute, that's kind of odd. I just thought of something. If this really is the music, if this is somebody else's house and it's like the music producer and it's Airbnb, wouldn't he rather keep her if he's trying to hide her like at his house where he stays, or maybe at his house, you know, more people are in and out, and that's where he has people come, you know, bunch of people. This house maybe just nobody goes to. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it all out. Like why was she staying? Why were they always, when anytime there's any public picture of video, why are they always at this other house when he has a mansion, you know? Well, anyway. Where are we at? Hold on, let me see where this just goes. This is the whole year right here. Let me bring up the other one. February 14th, 2024, Celeste is reported for the first time to be missing by her mother on Facebook. Dora says, Celeste Hernandez is my niece, so Dora's her aunt. Celeste is my niece, is missing this morning. I do not get the class. Now remember, these are being translated from Spanish to English. So that's why they don't translate perfectly, so it sounds weird. It's not because she's bad at English. Well, I guess she would be if she can't, but it's because she speaks Spanish, and then when you translate it, I do not get the classes in Lake Elsinore, California. She is 13 years old. If anyone has seen her, please contact me or her parents, Mercedes, or call the police. Call the police, please. Share family and friends. We love you. Or share. We love you and trust God. Pure. We'll wait for you at home. Oh, let me go fast. On February 26th, TikTok user Robin River comments on a video of David's comment and waiting for LAPD to get your ass messing with the 13-year-old. And it was February 2024. So yeah, I know some of this stuff is stuff I went over, but there's other added stuff too. So we're just, and it's more organized. Okay, so 23 or 2024, January, David posts about a relationship and goes on live stream with a girl believed to be Celeste, which we just watched. Celeste goes missing in February, returns home, then goes missing again in April. Starting around May, David reposts angsty TikToks about relationship woes. Her family reportedly lost contact with her May, but there's a home video of Celeste posted on 6/2, June 2nd, allegedly posted by her cousin. So remember, there's a couple videos. There's that one where hopefully they have them linked. Hold on. I know one of them does. Remember, she's just walking past. There's like no sound, and then she kind of turns around. I'm sure it's somewhere here. Let's see as we read. So that was supposedly in June, I think, and then July. Yeah, look, I think it's gonna be right. Hold on. I'm sure it's somewhere. Where are we at? Okay, allegedly posted her cousin, posted in July, home video believed to be Celeste, in 627 video and in July photo. A girl believed to be Celeste in 627. So wait, June 2nd is the cousin's home video. On June 27th is girl believed to be Celeste in a video. And in July photo. In July, David's tours outside of the country but posts about missing his girlfriend. And a girl allegedly to be Celeste is still active in the Discord on 7-Eleven. So he's out like in another country and he says how he misses his girlfriend. She's back in Discord. And I'm trying to the June, is this the one where I'm trying to remember the date of when it's that I think it's Celeste, where she's backstage at the tour with David's brother. David tours outside his country. Where am I at? A photo taken. Oh, this is it right here. July 26th. That's what it was. July 26th shows David with a girl believed to be Celeste in the background. Oh, wait, that's a photo. Never mind. Nest camera footage dated 9/8 shows Celeste arguing with neighbors in Lake Elsinore, which we've all seen that one, I'm sure. Last verified post from or about Celeste. I want to see. Hopefully this one will have the one I was talking about. So this is says, hey, I was wondering if you could give a listen to my music. I'm not forcing anyone, but if you give it a try, it would make my day. JMDXL says. Robin says, waiting for LAPD to get your ass. Oh, it's that. With a 13-year-old girl. That was February 26th, 2024. On March 19th, 2024, Celeste is seen walking near De Lego Spirits, a liquor store in Lake Elsinore, at around 7 a.m. Celeste is seen wearing a black hoodie and white pants. She is walking quickly down the street and jogging around a corner before disappearing from view. And then we all seen that footage, right? This is the footage, I'm sure. On March 19th, 2024, police visit Celeste's house 3 times that day in Lake Elsinore. 2 of the visits were to Celeste's house, and 1 was to the local liquor store. Okay. Police responded to Celeste's house 11 times. Yeah, I think that's the same neighbors, probably. Oh yeah, it's the same video that I played earlier. I played with a neighbor, so we already saw that. Please, oh yeah. On March 28th, 2024, Celeste is mentioned by Discord users. JDJ says, yeah, her name is Celeste. Sam says, he said he was never in a relationship on his story. No, JD says, she's so pretty. On April 5th, 2024, after returning home, Celeste is seen in Lake Elsinore in California wearing gray pants, black sweater, a hat, and Hello Kitty sandals and is reported missing. Okay, let's see. January to July 2025. David is single and no Valentine. David confirms he is single on 4/28. Zach saying interview. In May, David is touring the country. Wait, where am I? I keep losing my track going back and forth. Okay. Sometimes my screen's like kind of big and then when I have it zoomed in, when it's all the way from one side. When he's touring the country, and then in April, July appears in post collabs, hanging out and partying with various friends, Asia, Jason, and Vanessa Herrera, before performing in Tokyo on July 14th. Sources claim that Celeste's friends lost contact with her in late July. Wait, so this is where it does say July. So, oh, that was last year, though. Is that what he was talking about? That guy on Nancy Grace? Was he talking about last July? I don't think so. When he was what he's referring to, because I feel like they were talking about this year. I mean, because she was trying to see like when was the last time anybody talked to her, as far as when's her last known point of contact or whatever. And he said early July. He can't be talking about the year before, because there would be other people that talked to her since then, right? August 25th, based on performance dates, locations, David is likely do not return to Hollywood, or David likely did not return to Hollywood after August 5th. Complaint about David's abandoned Tesla is August 26th. So they don't think he returned. After August 5th. Okay. Let me see if there's anything here. So this was April. Wait, what year? Hold on. I'm already on. Wait, I'm gonna catch up. I'm only on 2024. Okay. We can't get this to come off right here. It's taking up too much. Oh, okay. Missing person is from April 5th. On April 5th, in Lake Elsinore, United States, at 9:29, police responded to Celeste's home about a half hour after her family reported her missing. Okay. Between April 24th and May 4th, David is seen minutes away, popping off Celeste's classmates. Wait, paying off. Oh my God, I'm so tired. I can't even. I feel like I need to finish this, because I'm kind of disappointed, and I'm not that proud of this life for some reason. It's like one of those things I keep saying, man, I should have just did the Idaho one where I was prepared. I wouldn't have could have just did commentary with the video and waited till I was really prepared for this. I am so tired. Can you tell? All right, I'm gonna try. Hold on. Let me just sit up. I don't want to drink any. There's a cup, only sip left, but I don't want to do that because. Okay. Oh, it is getting late though. I have to go to lunch with my nephew. Okay, let's get through this. So, where are we at? 9:29. Police. On April 5th, they reported her missing at 9:25. Police responded to Celeste's home about a half hour after her family reported her missing to police at 9 p.m. I keep wanting to yawn and then burp and oh my Lord. So here's David moved to Hollywood Hills. Wait, I feel like I skipped. Yeah, look, December 2023. Why do I feel like this is jumping around? I was gonna say, how are we going back to 2023? Oh, this is in sections like summary of key events. Okay, so this is speculation. April to September 2023, David, or possibly when David met Celeste. Proof. Celeste Herrera, the other Celeste. And this is the proof. It's oh yeah, this is the picture of my video I did. Possibly taken at LACM sometime between 4/23 and 9/24 of 2023. Undated photo of Neo Herrera and unknown person who appears to be David. So it looks like David, Neo, and the other Celeste. Here too, and they found out like when this exhibit thing was there, so that's how they know it has to be in some time in these dates, because you could see it's the same one, and it's from LACMA in 2023. Okay. How do I get out of here? Why don't, where's the okay. Be attached to obsessive. David reposts about finding love and meeting a girl. Oh, Herrera is an adult that people often mistake for Celeste Rivas. Okay. November, David reposts about finding love, meeting a girl. December, I gotta make sure actually. Some of these, no, I guess not. I was like, can I click on that? But no, I guess not. December to January, December 23rd, January 2024. Her December 2023, January 2024, David and Celeste met in person and started dating. David reposts TikToks about being attached and obsessive. Celeste was with David until his tour in Australia on 2/2/11 because it's unlikely she traveled out of the country. I wonder where D and C, so David and Celeste, were staying together during this time, since I don't think David was living in the Hollywood Hills house till February. Well, the other house, that house that I'll show you that in Doheny, because there's some of those pictures. Yeah, it was he was standing there in 2023 from pictures and posts that he even made. February and April 2024, February 3, April. David moves into Hollywood Hills house. Celeste reported missing February 14th, reportedly ran away to Hollywood with David, returned to Lake Elsinore in March, then ran away again and was reported missing on April 5th, reportedly living with dad in Hollywood Hills. Or David. Oh my God. Well, yeah. Well, I drank that water fast. I want more. May to June 2024. David and Celeste were arguing based on his reposts. On the reposts. Celeste visits her cousin on 6/2. Oh yeah. Visits Esmeralda, right? Yeah, because that video that was taken, that's how they know that. The video that was taken. Video of a girl believed to be Celeste sneaking backstage on 6/27. Oh, so that was 6/27. David pictured with Herrera and Asia at 3 nights of the Forum in LA on 6/28. Okay. So she's sneaking backstage on 6/27, and then David's pictured the next day with the other Celeste in Asia. See, I wonder if there's some jealousy going on. I bet. So 3 nights at the Forum. July 24th, David posts TikToks about missing his girlfriend while on tour. David attends a party on 7/26, and a girl resembling Celeste appears in the background of a photo. That's weird. How many people look like her? What is going on? What so we're in July 2024. Let's see. April 2024. David is seen minutes away paying off Celeste's classmates. Photo of David 0.3 miles from Celeste. In Lake Elsinore. So he's 0.3 miles from Celeste's home. He's over here giving him something, right? I mean, wonder how much he gave them. That's the thing. I mean, gotta get well. You think he for sure paid them? Sorry, I keep scrolling up and down. In May 2024, Celeste is found in Hollywood, is brought back, and is seen at school. I thought wait, so she leaves in February, returns home. Leaves again in April. So then I thought I don't know. Okay, so it's brought home. Why I kept thinking it was March that she was brought back. But then going through these timelines, even the other day, it kept saying May. And I swear I remember it was March because remember I keep thinking of the teacher when he was telling his students. I swear he said when we were talking about that she was brought back in March and then left again in April. So I don't know. I think both timelines say May. As if she's wait, did that say March too? Because I swear they said March she was brought back, unless if she's brought back both. Let's see, April. No, this one doesn't say March too. Let me see if the other one does. February. No. Okay. Picture. So we're in July 2024. Itchy nose. Oh, I'm tired, guys. I'm gonna fall asleep. Hey, Flojo. Definitely not what? I know. That's the sucky thing. Why I oughta? Why I oughta? Because they're not telling us anything. The cops and I know I am, but I want to finish this because it's well, I guess there is a lot left. I thought I was gonna I didn't make that much headway. Let me read a few more and then okay, so he talks about missing girlfriend while on tour. He attends a party on 7/26. Girl resembling Celeste appears in the background. Is that where I got to this one? June 1st and 2nd, 2024. Celeste is seen with family on a TikTok video. Oh. That's from okay. What date did this say? This is June 1st. I thought that was the when they kept saying where she was on the cousin's video. It's hard to do both at the same time. The timelines because they're set up different. They don't like They're both good. But they kind of just go through it a little bit at a different way, so it's hard to stay at the same date with the other one. David, oh, you know what would be? I think it's gonna be. Oh no, that's why I have it here because I want you guys to see it too, huh? I was gonna say I could put it over here and I'll be able to compare it better, but then you guys can only see this screen. Are you based on post where at video girl believed to be where they break up? So late 2024, David and Celeste break up sometime around or after August 2024. Celeste was home in Lake Elsinore for her 14th birthday on 9/8. In December, Celeste allegedly drunk called her friend and it was spam calling, texting David that she missed him. It seems like there's conflicting info on when she last had contact with fam. Reported missing April 5th, grad photo likely in May. Last reported contact with family in May. Cousin posted video on 6/2. Back at home on 9/8. 5 months reported missing. Damn. David confirms he's single. February 2025. April to July. Why are they doing all chunked together? He attends Coachella with Asia and Herrera. He appears in several posts hanging out, partying with same group of friends. Asia, Herrera, Vanessa, and Neo, and collabs with Jason the Ween. They do a song together. August 3rd to the 5th. Possible window of time when Celeste died put in Tesla. If they did break up 1 year ago, where was she living? Who was she with? What was the motive for killing her after all this time had passed and since the breakup? But wait, what do you mean? So June, July, there wasn't any time. What is that even? Oh, never mind. I was reading. April, July is when he attended Coachella. Never mind. When did they say he broke up? Didn't they say like? I mean, I didn't know for sure, but it was not that much longer before, right? If they did break up 1 year ago, where was she living? Who was she with? What was the motive for killing her after all the time had passed since the breakup? David leaves Hollywood for Del Mar and doesn't return to Hollywood while he's touring all around the country and in Canada. Complaint: how about abandoned Tesla was made exactly 3 weeks later on 8/26. Was made. Wait. Complaint about abandoned Tesla was made exactly 3 weeks later on 8/26. Remains had been in the Tesla for almost 5 weeks when they were discovered. If put in the Tesla. So wait, I don't know. I'm too tired to think, guys. This would be a good place to stop this timeline, but let me see. Man, I want to go over. Why am I so freaking tired, guys? I wanted to redeem myself and read this good, but I am so tired. I hope I don't wake up sick. 'Cause I feel like extra tired. You know how you get that tired sick, but I don't know for sure. I hate when I can't keep my eyes open though, because it's embarrassing. I mean, for you guys, I'm like on stream and I'm like, sometimes I freaking fall asleep. And I can already see some people just coming in and not realizing how freaking tired I am. They're just gonna start saying, "Oh, look, she's so high." Like if you just look at my eyes and let's say like act like it's the morning. I'm like, "Oh, I just woke up." Well, no, that doesn't go. It doesn't make sense. I'm just saying, like, if you didn't know I was so tired, some people probably would think that, and not at all. I'm just, gosh, that bed seems so good. uh, I'm not making that much sense because I feel like I'm so tired that I keep actually falling asleep a little. I'm not. When I was reading that, I feel like I kind of fell asleep a couple times. That's why I'm like, huh? When I'm reading, it kind of not making sense. Oh, and that's crazy because I drank this. Yeah. I mean, it was at the beginning, but I don't know. I give up. Sometimes energy drinks work really good, and sometimes they don't do anything. Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Where do we have to? I want to make sure I end in a good spot. I'm literally like at that point, like I'm like, I need something to hold my eyes open. Oh my lord. Where's the other I don't even know what I'm talking about. The other man, I hope people don't judge me about first impression on this live. Look at me. That's like another I can feel it like a reason why I'm so slow right now because I keep like falling asleep and can't. Uh, man, I can't find the other. So tired, I can't find the other timeline. Oh my god, this is the worst I've been on a live stream, guys. Now you kind of see how oh my jaw. Ah, I told my dentist about that. Oh, oh, how it gets off track because it's been like really bad lately. And then last week I was chewing twice in a row. I was chewing and and when you get I don't, some people can relate because when I had it last time, some people in here have it too. I was chewing and it like got off track and it hurt. It's like, ah, and then it just did that when I yawned. I'm opening my mouth trying to. I told my dentist. I mean, they just said. Well, I actually told the assistant or whatever. She's just like, there's nothing you could really do. I mean, of course, I guess you could have surgery, but like, there's nothing they could do. I guess he said, or she said. Oh man. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I should have. I should have done I don't know because I would have fell asleep. That's for sure. At least I can't because I'm one person that like will not I don't want to say regret, but like be so mad at myself if I choose one thing and then I'm like, gosh, and that ends up bad. Like I should have done this. Like if I'm fighting in my head about something, knowing I should do this, but then I choose the other thing and then it comes out I should have done this. But I'm comparing about I can't talk. Oh my god. About doing the interviews. But that would have been a disaster because how tired I am watching a like interview, I would have been passed out. So if I'm not talking and like I would have been so passed out. So that would have probably been, I don't know if it would have been more embarrassing, but yeah, that would not have worked. I don't know why I'm so tired, guys. Oh, I gotta get my jaw. I'm gonna go to bed. Hi, Aurora. Thanks, Diamonds and Dopamine. Thank you so much for your nice comments. Scorpion, thanks for sticking around. Sorry that this is, yeah, it's all over the place. I'll try to do a couple more pre-records and get it nice, and I'm always so much more proud. Like, that's what I'm saying. Live streams are just more for, it's a different kind of like, I don't want to say platform, it's different kind of whatever presentation. Because I am not like, and my brain is very scattered, so it's like I'm not everybody's taste when I go live, but see, more people like me when I, or like my pre-records, because I could edit it down and keep it nice and like, more organized and stuff. But yeah. Sorry. Those, anybody that came to watch the live because you see my pre-records expecting it to be like that. It's a whole different thing. We're just hanging out. Sometimes very, all over the place, and a lot of times I'll have good information, but it's always like pretty spread out. Today was one of the worst ones, and I apologize. I knew it going in, but it was fun. We had fun still, right? I hope you had fun. Should I remove this? Do you think I should just delete this? You know how people do live streams? A lot of people do live streams and they don't upload them at the end. They just do the live stream. It's the live stream at the end. It's gone. I just don't want people to bad first impression of me. Those of you guys that know me, I know you're fine, but like people that don't, they come in and think see this for their first impression. Oh my god, I don't know. Oh, thanks, Flojo. Today or the I'm not today's bad. But actually there was like a lot of stuff for me to gather this, but I just wasn't quite ready to do a live on it. I can't. I ate a salad when I was I need more water when I was down there. A salad and some grapes. Dude, I'm disappointed. So this is the first time I had a Stanley, right? My Stanley, tell me if this is normal. It'll get on camera. So it'll get so bad where I can't even open it. And I've been trying to make sure after the first couple times it happened, like I'm gonna make sure I don't screw it tight. So I just like keep it even loose. But by the time I'm done and I take it off, sometimes I can't even open it. I have to get this big rubber thing and really, so it's like, why does it get stuck? It shouldn't. Like it screws and then it's like too much. And does that happen a lot with the Stanleys? They have such a good reputation. Why is mine doing that? Anybody else have that issue? Now look, just today it started making this noise now when I do it. Watch. Why is it doing that? It's already almost hard to take off when and then I'll sit there and make sure I have it screwed right. There must be something wrong. Is that normal for Stanley or no? Because if not, maybe my lid is not normal to make that noise too. But now I see how it's like grabbing. Anyway, what do you guys think? Should I delete it or not? I don't know. Did you guys like it or no? Did anybody learn anything? Why do I keep doing that? Okay, thank you. All right, you know what I might do? because I remember I was going to do that, those interviews. I have them all together, all three. Because what I was going to do is I was going to do the live and watch all three of those interviews from the Idaho case, and then go and upload them all three individually. But since I didn't do a live, I might just upload, or I might just keep the all three. It's uploaded. I just haven't published it. What if I schedule it for tomorrow, pre-record, but premiere? Because premieres are kind of cool because there's still a live chat. You know what I'm saying? I could schedule it. It's not a live stream, but people could still be in their chat. And so it'll be like a Sunday. I think it's like let me see how many hours. Hold on. I just want to see how many hours it is. Oh, I have the. Oh, wait. I'll just look at my uploaded thing. Wait, that's. That's not the thumbnail I had, though. 5 hours and 4. I gotta make sure I didn't. Hold on a second. Sure, I didn't like. Sometimes, if you're editing and you have stuff at the end, like very end, because you're saving it or something, and then you forget when you upload it to take it off. Hold on a second. I need your input. When should I make it premiere? And then, the live chat will be there. You guys can watch it together and chat. I was thinking about doing it in the afternoon. I might not be in there, at least not that much, because I'm going to go to lunch with my nephew and mom. But hold on a second. Let me make sure that I didn't freaking have to redo it. Hold on. I feel like it shouldn't be 5 hours. Well, no, actually, hold on a second. They were long, so hold on a second. I just want to see something. No, okay, we're good. Yeah, I'll do it like tomorrow afternoon if you guys want to watch it or pop in. At least I'll probably pop in and chat. Where the 1 hour? So one's 2 hours and 15 an hour. Yeah, all right, cool. I'll premiere it. What time you guys think? Let me do it now so I don't forget tomorrow. File too big. My thumbnail. That's just great because I think. I hope I saved it to make it smaller to redo it. Wait, don't leave, guys. I want to talk to you for a minute. Hold on. I just want to get this thumbnail. Come on, save. I am extra tired. Yeah, I better go because I want to get some sleep before lunch. There it is. I just want to get this done too. Hold on. That shouldn't be too big. It's 1 minute. I don't even make sense. It's not over to get it right. Anyway, all right, guys. I'll do it like maybe 1 o'clock. Oh, thanks, Casey. 24 months, and Flojo, thanks for joining. Soul, you gifted way too many. Thank you. Oh, Flojo, I'm missing all this stuff. Sorry, guys. So, Flojo, thanks for joining. Thanks for the super chat. You got this. Oh, thank you. And Soul, thanks for your gifting. Casey, 24 months. All Sane, thanks for, I don't know, is All Sane still here? I was gonna say just thanks for modding. He might have already left, though, huh? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's tricky. What other cases you guys are you following right now? Because before I got the Idaho interviews, and then I was trying to, and then before I really started, no, today, because when after the whole Patreon thing got shut down, and I was gonna, try to finish that, and I was like, oh my god, I need to find another case. What are you guys interested in? That's what it was. I want, because I was gonna do David, and I was gonna find another one, but then when the Idaho interviews, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do that." So now I have a few things coming out, but I need another case, and I'm debating if I want to go the route, like do a case that's gonna be in trial or on trial, or try to find one that's like, well, I guess after trial, and get some good files, maybe stuff that, like maybe a case that maybe stuff that nobody's seen, different files, whether it be in our interrogations or body cams, or do like a new one. I don't know. That's the hardest part right there, is trying to pick a case that people would be interested in, Um, and that's the thing with me. I feel like I could do like, oh, a bunch of different cases, do the video on this and a video that. But if I really get interested in one, then like I'm always like not wanting to give that one up. Like if it's like a good one, I'm like, I want to know more, then it's like I'm looking into it, and then might as well cover it. And then so that's why I just want to pick one that I know you guys will be interested in. I will. What's the Cleveland torture case? Which one's that, Flojo? Email me, guys. Oh, Courtney Klein, that's another one. I have a video idea live I want to do on that still, that I was gonna do a mix of that and David, but then I was like, man, I have so much on either. I mean, to combine them, but I guess I could do a little bit on each. But I ordered something on that I'm gonna wait to see if I get it, and if I do, then um I'll do that. I'll wait to do that one. Oh my lordy. No wonder if I am getting sick. That's why I feel like extra like tired in a way where it's like I'm slow. I feel like I'm like drunk. I'm not. not no, I have no alcohol in my system. I don't even remember the last time I drank. But I just feel like I'm coming across that way because I'm so tired and like kind of out of it. Because I feel like I'm starting to get sick. That I feel like I'm probably looking like I'm drunk or something, or high or something. I'm not, though, I swear to God. I'm not either. But I feel like I look more than tired because I seem so tired that I don't know, I can't even talk right. That's gonna be a good sleep. Um, what case, Scorpion? Are you talking about the Cleveland torture house still or something? Thanks, Scorpion. Or no, that was Flojo that said that. What case are you talking about? Oh, do more lives on this case. On this case? Yeah. I guess because there's so many different like things going on, like so many different people, and like so many, I should say, so many different characters in this case. And I think with the reason why all of us are so interested, or one of the reasons, is because it seems to be one of those cases where there are more than one person. Not that did the killing, because I mean, I think there's a chance that it could just be an overdose, it could be a murder, it could be an accidental murder, but the cover up and knowing about it, like, I feel like there was multiple people helped cover it up or keep it a secret, or like, I feel like with this group, it was probably almost to the fact where, like, not only to help cover it up, but also just to be able to, like, get it off their chest and say, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it was there's a group of them that are at least aware of what happened and aware that she was gone, in my opinion. But that's what kind of makes it kind of like interesting, because it's like, what the heck? Who all knows? And what have they been doing? And like, what was their plan? And, and of course, getting justice for her, because and then on top of it, her family, it seems like her family knew not that she was dead, but her family knew where she was when she was missing, and they just didn't tell the cops. Well, allegedly they did. Well, no, I don't have to say allegedly, because we know we have videos of her at her house, and her brother saying, "Oh yeah, oh, we knew," but they knew about a David, her boyfriend, and that. But at first, when it all came out that it was her body found. At first, like, the family was saying, oh, David, like, they didn't know David, they don't know anything about him. But then it's coming out that they probably did know she was with David. So it's just, so that whole little route, and I'm not trying to, I don't want to attack the family, and I don't, but I just want the truth to be out there. So I don't, like I said, I don't think they had anything to do with what happened to her, as far as, like, I don't think they're the ones that did it. You know what I'm saying? But I do think it seems like they were more aware of how more than what they came out on. Oh my god, I can't even talk. I'm so tired. But like, just even the fact that she was missing, and then she was back, and they didn't tell the cops, or they didn't report it. So I don't know what's going on there. Or was it one of those things where they just couldn't keep track of her? So, like, she kept running away, and then she keep missing school, and then it would come back on them, and they couldn't really keep track of her. So instead of saying, "Oh, she's back," and then having to deal with, "Oh, she has to be back in school," but then the next week she's gone again, and in the hassle, and then they just never reported it. I don't know. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, but I just wonder how true it is about, like, remember her friend, not only now her, which I guess her half brother. I know people are a little bit doubtful on what the heck that deal is. I don't know. I think is, I think it probably is really, well, at least they thought it wasn't her half brother. Like, now I don't know if they went and got her mom tested with the dad, would it be biologically? But I don't think he's lying about, in my opinion, I think chances are maybe he's not lying about what he thinks, that they share the same dad. I mean, maybe they do, who knows? But I think they probably didn't have very much contact with her, and, not that they, just because she wasn't living there, and she's running away from her other home, so they probably didn't really talk to her that much. So I'm just wondering. It just I feel like he probably doesn't really know too much, but he never really said he did, though. So yeah, I don't know. I think he's really her half brother. Like, as far as what he knows, that's what he thinks. Tell me in the comments, do you think so? Or do you think this person's lying and he's not even related? See, I think that'd be so stupid, because he came out and showed his face. You would think that if he was lying, he would know that somebody would be like, wait, that's not her half brother, like a family member. So I think he probably is somebody, like, his dad is probably somebody that her mom, was with at one point, At least they thought it was her real dad. Maybe he was. So we have him. The other brother, which I'd love to talk to that other brother because it's so confusing how, he didn't he almost make it seem like maybe he was talking about last July. Why was I thinking he made it seem like that he had some kind of contact or they knew where she was up until this past July, like July 2025, but maybe he was talking about 2024. I don't know. That's exactly, yeah. That's exactly my thoughts. I probably didn't word it that good because I'm so tired. But that's what I was trying to get across. That's what I was trying to get out of my mouth. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I agree too. So I think it didn't seem like there was really any like reason for him to just make it up. Like it did seem like he was just it was what his half sister and he just anyway. All right guys, have a good night. We'll see. I'm gonna do the premiere for that. I put them all together in order from chronological order of the date of the interviews with Dylan and Bethany. I'm sure some of you guys haven't seen it yet, right? They're pretty good. And then you guys could chat in the chat and then email me, guys, what other cases you want me to look into if I have time, because now, like, if I do a pre-record on all this stuff from today, on this last case, that will take me some time putting it together, so I don't know. Bye, everybody. Thank you for coming. Aurora, Diamonds and Dopamine. Who else? Scorpion Heart, Stars, Flojo. You guys are awesome. Seriously, Aurora. Thank you. And if you have any ideas, what I could do with these kiosk pictures. All right, bye. Thanks, guys.